All right, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get started. So we were doing the investigation, the murder investigation. Finally got our hotel room. We got this little talking thing we gotta listen to, and then we can be about it.
Helen, where did we go wrong? Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for... Helen, I love you. I love you so much.
Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see what else we got. Ooh, hack, deleted messages. What's the deleted messages? Unknown client to Bellamy Ruth. Subject not found. Encryption error. Message corrupted. Message corrupted. Displaying recovered. Knows the truth. Please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. Interesting. Okay. Thank you. This is from the loot. Here we go. Thank you for choosing Complex Site Next Publication Marketing Campaign by endorsing Spectrum Brown product. You are allying yourself with the revolution of Leisure Bradford. Market Indeed, Culture, Halcyon, Change Sincerely. I don't know why you and I must be enemies. Are we not both branches of the same tree of privilege? You command an audience with your masterly performances on the Aether Wave, and I command the attention of our corporate leaders. We're both cultural icons with a responsibility to set a good example. I'm disappointed to discover you've berated my seminars publicly and on official records. I take particular umbrage in your characterization of my recent seminar as spearheading your project, How to Motivate Your Workforce Using Ancient Weaponry, as a, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a dyed in the wool buffoon. These are fighting words. Expect to hear from my personal auditor soon. Sincerely, Profitability PO. Money can't buy happiness, and other lies we tell ourselves. Soon. Free advice from... Okay, so this is the Sublight official. You're a talented actor, and I've enjoyed your roles in many years. I'm especially fond of your performances of Terror on Monarch. Ludovico doesn't appreciate the serials. Maybe that's why he never knows when he's being played. He thinks you're here to endorse Spectrum Brown. Your performance has him fooled. I have a feeling that I know what you're up to. It's always a little disappointing when the audience is a few steps ahead of the plot. Best, Cedric. All right, let's go.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
Did I ask you to talk to me? Just shut up and do your job. I'm here to investigate, ma'am. I don't really care about the hotel. It was fine. I don't feel too strongly about it. Hmm.
That's completely fine, Inspector. Hopefully you'll warm up to it. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
We need to go to the orchard. Let's go to the VIP.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
So I'm investigating, and you're telling me there's places I can't investigate? Because I'd kind of like to know who's all here. Because maybe there's a trained assassin that's well known. I still don't know how Helen was killed. Nobody told me that part. So let's exit, I guess. Because they're not going to let us actually investigate. Oh, they took their helmets off for this. Spacer's choice. Alright. We need to go to the orchard, which I'm guessing... Let's see here. Journal. Yep. No running, no brisk walking, no galloping, no prancing, no lingering on pool grounds without a lingering pass. Minimum price of 2,000 bits. No splash water higher than 3.48 feet. No rough housing without a rough housing pass. Minimum price of 1,999 bits. And no swimming or lounging without food or drink in hand. Failure to adhere for these rules will result in a fine. The fine will be multiplied to the power of the number of rules you've broken. There is no maximum fine amount. You guys still haven't got the bodies out of the pool yet. Come on, do better, be better. Knockout court to all guests. Management urgently requests you refrain from using tossball equipment on sudden death knockout courts. Guests using the court not sign proper paperwork for death and dismemberment for any equipment and knockout rockets. Any hemorrhage, brain damage, life-threatening life-threatening concussions caused due to tossball related mischief will result in extensive fines. Should you desperately wish to state your tossball recreation needs, management recommends you visit Ridge's Rangers on the second VIP guest floor. Slug is not responsible for any guests beaten to death by the Rangers during skirmish matches. Interesting. So the Rizzo's Rangers actually like here?
Maybe you haven't heard, but we're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming or going. Swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want? An idiot. I suspect he's avoiding me, actually, which is the first smart thing he's done all month. Sorry, but do you need something? Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate. And if that don't beat all, one of my crew is AWOL.
A missing person. I'm actually an inspector and could look into that for you.
If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
Low on staff. They just said that. What do I
The
need to
missing
know?
crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders. Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type. He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint. I'd search there first.
Alright. Let's go handle it. Isn't there a vending machine like right here? There is. CMP, do you have the... No, you don't. What about you? No. Alright. So we got a missing person. and a murder investigation, all in the same little platform. Interesting. I want to know how you're growing stuff on there with random wildlife when it looks like it's completely man-made. Or did you just have those sticking out of the tunnel system? But then how does the vibrations keep the... How do you keep the rock from shaking itself apart from the vibrations of those engines? Because you know damn well there would be. Interesting. I want to know the science behind it. Because that would always be the trick. If you're actually using rock, how are you stopping it from shaking itself apart? That didn't alert anybody, huh? Let's go take a look upstairs. There's a dead sprat, so probably another canid. Yep, another canid. There's still one more there on the compass up above us. So the question is where? Ah, there you are. Goodbye, homie. Oh, there's two. Oh, look at that. That is so nice. So nice.
You hiding? You scared? Come out and play. Something there?
No, nothing at all, good sir. What's across? Nothing loaded in. Okay, cool. I think we're clear to actually... Nope.
Gonna find you.
No, you're not.
Something.
There we go. Now we should be good. Hey, Smoke, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Nothing. I am outstanding. Went and took the girls to go see Christmas lights earlier. Hey, Smoke, question for you. Do you have on your... I don't know if it's on your PlayStation 3 system or not, but... Spec Ops: The Line...
Huh? Come out and play! Kill them!
Special fish shit, and they're shooting at me. Like, we took our time, looked at him, aimed, got the centered headshot, and then fired. We even let him pop off a shot. And he still decided to stand there. Of course, I guess joke's on us, because we can't loot him now, because he fell off the side of the rock thing. Well, that's unfortunate. He probably only had common loot anyways. If he had any. I'm doing good. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that came out on PlayStation 3 or not. So you got anything exciting or cool going on for the holidays? Or noteworthy?
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. If it's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
Oh! Wow. He was even being polite and shit. That's kind of a dick move. Ah. No, I do not. So, there's, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. But the Discord, I just posted a picture of, the picture was taken during my first deployment. And that was, when we were in Afghanistan. And that was Santa Claus. Claus came and, visited us. I was showing my girls, because there's a video you can find as well that we put up. Where Santa goes, you know what naughty kids get for Christmas? Coal! And then he unloads the machine gun into the mountains. It was pretty awesome. But, yeah, really cool experience. And we actually ended up getting into a fight, like an actual battle, while Santa was there. It was pretty dope. Outstanding. But yeah, so I got to tell my girls and my son the stories about the Santa Claus visit in Afghanistan. A brief whiff of the content makes your head swim. It's a cooling canister. Hey, these look like that chemical in the greenhouse that we had to make our own of for the pool. But why are you out here? Yeah, just eating tamales and opening Christmas gifts. Nice. Have you already, or are you going to be doing that later? As far as opening the gifts. And if you did already open any gifts, did you get anything that you're excited about? I know I got some pretty cool things. I got a thermos that says Dad that's all camouflaged on it, which is pretty cool. I got a cup that says Dad's a blast. Oh, I'm stuck. Why can I not get out of here? That's a dead end. And I got a pen that's also a stylus and a screwdriver and a flashlight, and it says Dad on it. And it's got a compass all on my pen.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a
Did you open
conflict with
anything
Marauders.
exciting that you liked? Okay. But I mean, we kind of figured out about that guard being dead anyways. Because we got the recording of the other guard. Who got shot. But they wanted to hide the high rank. Well, the other dude's not in a walkway, so the other dude not being hidden makes sense. I got some clothes, money, and some other stuff. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, this shirt was actually
Timeline discrepancy
one of my
detected nearby.
early Christmas gifts that I got from my mom. Love this thing. She came down and visited and got everybody various gifts and such. What is the discrepancy? I don't see the discrepancy to scan. We'll listen to this, but
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Whoa! He's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
okay, so where? I'm missing something. Aha!
Timeline
I
discrepancy
see
detected nearby.
it. I see it. How do we get to it though now? So I saw it. I think that's the correct way, right? Because I don't see any ladders. I know there's no entry points inside. So it's on the roof. That's pretty cool. Here we go. I didn't go up high enough. Light ammo. Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
So they specified it was marauders. Are the marauders working with whoever? I don't know. The marauders want to be stealthy though, and that was the thing. Was like the kill was hidden afterwards. Interesting. Oh look, another one.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with marauders.
Okay. Maintenance logs. Messages. Ramirez, sounds like you got guests wandering in the premises at night. This explains the empty bottles and cigarette stubs. Well, that sounds a lot like Helen. Halcyon Helen doing that. Problem is they tend to wander off in the dark, and a hotel manager has to run circles trying to get payment for those days the guest is delinquent. I'll assign Security Officer Danvers, Complex After Dark, insist on giving a nightly report. He watched a few too many serials. Easiest is just to toss them over the edge when he's not looking. Say you pass them up the chain processing. So they actually had missing people, or were they encountering criminals? Take the Adreno. Take the Adrena time. Heavy ammo. Heavy ammo. Light. Alright. I think that's everything. Well, let's pull the weapon systems back out and... yeah. Alright, let's go. Man. Imagine the factory that it would take to make that cable strand. Imagine the tools it would take to like bend and lock that into place too. Because it had to have been locked after it was wrapped around that. Wow. The scale of the machine, like that's the thing. Is they never show us the scale of the machinery. They just show us the things that they've built. But it's just like, okay, none of the places that we've been in the entire game have factories that are capable of producing things that are that size, right? So where is it being produced at? You have a mark over your head. Why are you guys like all happy-go-lucky and chill over here and everyone's fine when that entire platform was murdered? And they're literally between you and the headquarters. How did you guys not notice that? What is this? Audio tour.
Well, well, well.
What in the hell is that?
Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer. Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
What? Okay, good. We can ask her about it, because... what the hell is that?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck.
Medical, don't move. I'll try to cut it off of you.
Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
That's not normal. How long have you been like
Couple
this?
of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger.
So where did you find the little passenger?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it.
So it's a parasite that alters their mind, their mental state, and makes them feel euphoric.
Now I'd love to get you something.
Is this
Maybe
the
a
worm
couple
inside the
pieces?
Spectrum Brown
Whatever you like,
vodka?
I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
You're not gonna tell me anything useful. We're just gonna... Wow. Yeah, that was, I gotta say, I genuinely did not anticipate seeing a worm parasite thing growing out of somebody's neck. That's definitely a, unexpected first.
Our alcohol stocks.
Okay, do you have this weird parasite thing growing out of your neck too over here, homie?
Maybe I could hold up my end if your
No,
people
neither
weren't
one of you do.
sabotaging my operations.
You really don't have anything of note, huh? Yeah, no, not really.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Hold that asinine thought. Who is this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
Let's go with this one here, because we're only here to investigate this murder. We were contacted by the constable, which is in charge of all the security to begin with. That was the one who wanted us here, so let's try to play that one on the up and up.
I see. Just a visitor then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late. Name's Overseeing Orchardist Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that. Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual, at least. Something I can do for you?
I overheard you mention sabotage.
Yeah.
Let's find out about your issue, because maybe it'll lead us to ours.
To the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. You know, keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
I mean, it's
Look
how
at
a
the poor
protection
Rizzo's
record works.
manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
But that's not Slug's way. Slug's not gonna sabotage you. Slug's just gonna steal from you. Or replace you. That's it. They're not gonna sabotage. There's no money in sabotage. Unless they're getting paid to sabotage.
Oh, you know, nothing particularly troublesome. Just rogue exterminator mechanicals, opening fire on anything that twitches within 300 yards of them. We've also got a large group of new saplings, all dead from some kind of toxic substance. Poison, I'd guess. And who could forget the tower processing console, which probably just shorted out and stopped working on its own, even though it's outfitted with 3 separate backup systems?
There are a suite of explanations for what could have happened, most pointing to Rizzo's worker incompetence. My people didn't sabotage anything.
See, again, there's no profit in that sabotage. Replacing them with sublight people, yes. Stealing the secret so they can just do it themselves, yes. Sabotage, not them. And the reality is it's very rare in this game to find competent employees of any fucking caliber anywhere. Hell, the very first person we run into that's not Phineas Wells in the entire game is a Spacer's Choice guard at Edgewater in a cave that shot himself in the side and couldn't get his company jingle correct. So, like, they don't exactly have a stellar reputation of being the most competent and capable. So it is possible. Let's see the increased worker accidents.
It's the strangest thing. Like, everyone forgot their 10-minute workplace safety seminars. That's twice as long as the next leading brand. Our people should be safety experts. But I've seen folks step on open electrical wires, drop pallets on each other. One damn fool even blundered into a mosquito hive. Even as he died, he looked fairly pleased.
It's the freaking worm parasite thing. They're doing it themselves. I wonder if that's the worm that's in the bottom of the Spectrum Brown bottles.
Thank the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree. I'm sorry
Let's see
you had to
what
come in
you've
on
got.
such a brusque conversation. Not everyone appreciates the work Slug does on Eridanos.
Especially not folk that Slug is trying to extort.
All right, it seems I need to say it yet again. We're not stomping upon your purple berries or knocking your workers off the planetoid. All we want is for you to pay your dues.
And I want you to stop setting our exterminator mechanicals loose and breaking our machinery.
This is how the conversation has gone for the last hour and a half. As you can see, it hasn't been terribly productive.
And again, that's not how protection rackets work. Protection rackets don't work this way. You end up having something awful happen, and then you tell them in detail about how, like, for example, right? Say there's a restaurant that needs to be that a criminal enterprise is going to extort, right? They'll try the normal, like, oh, some bad things can happen. You know, everybody in the neighborhood pays up to us, and we make sure nothing happens. And if there's problems, you call us, and we make sure the riffraff stay away, and you don't have no problems, and everything's smooth. We pick up once a week, right? That's how a protection racket works. And then when they say no, then they go, oh, you know, it would be a shame. Something terrible happened to your place. So then you lied. They let you know ahead of time, like, hey, yo, you don't agree with me, this is going to happen. Because they go into detail about what could happen, and it would be awful, you know? We don't want that. We want to avoid that. We want to make sure that those things don't happen to your business. And then if you still refuse, then that terrible thing happens. And then they come back to you a little bit later and go, oh, man, if only that could have been avoided. If only somebody was providing protection for you. And then they give specific detail about what happened and go, dang, That could have all been avoided. We were just here to protect it. So, do you want that protection now? And the entire time, they are telling you it was them, but not stating it out loudly because it's bad for business. So this dude just outright denying it is not how that works. So that's not how a protection racket works. So this is clearly not a protection racket. Because there's no details. And the details that the comments that he's making aren't fucking lining up with what's happening. He's making fun of everything. Because it's not them.
Well, he's being difficult, as you've no doubt seen. All I'm here to do is enforce an agreed-upon business relationship. But our friend here is disinclined to settle.
Don't tell me to settle. Why don't you settle?
Yes, I'll be sure to do that. I know what you must be thinking, but no, I'm not here to atomize his kneecaps. I just want Slug to get what we're owed.
Atomizing kneecaps would be kind of counterproductive. You want to break the kneecaps so that they're still there, but they'll never heal correctly. You want to make so they never heal correctly, so no matter what for the rest of their lives, they will have that pain to remind them of what happened when they missed payments. That's how that works. When you get rid of the knee altogether, then they usually end up eventually getting it amputated if it isn't amputated in the process, and then they get a prosthetic, and then the pain's not there anymore. And then they forget. So yeah, no. Break the knee so that it heals in a way that creates a chronic state of pain.
If I hear that question one more time, I swear. Look, we just want to get paid. Hampering our clients' productivity is not a good way to get paid. In fact, it's bad business.
Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? It's bad business. They wouldn't be doing it.
Much as we love giving the bureaucrats 29% of our profits, technically not. Official contracts have some rather obscene fees and documentation. Instead, our company's opted for a non-official manager's agreement. I'm just here to make certain our friend over there pays on time.
Okay, what about I pay?
You're weird. Generous, but weird. The sentiment is nice, but Rizzo's doesn't just pay money. They're also literally our meal tickets. Unless you also happen to own an orchard, I don't think you can clear this guy.
Ah, okay. So, yeah. They're being fed by them and paid by them. Yeah, they absolutely would not be sabotaging this because then that hurts themselves far more than it hurts the client. So, yeah, absolutely not them.
I think we've spoken enough about that imbecile. What can Slug do for you?
Nothing, actually. You guys are good. I'm gonna let you go fight it out. Y'all enjoy. We, on the other hand, need to start doing some investigations. What is over there? Oh, man, that thing growing out of her neck is so fucking weird and unsettling. I don't like it. Let's go here first. What's this building? What do we got? Oh, primals. And they're drunk. Man, you gotta love the silence rifles. I'm still kind of surprised that the T&L assault rifle that they have, the highest level one that we have found as far as a base level to upgrade from, is level 20. It's just like, wow, 16 fucking levels below. Do you know how expensive it is? I think right now we have... What level are we on for that? 33, and we can go up to 41 And right now it's costing 31,000 bits for a single upgrade. Yeah, and we've still got 8 more levels to get through it. Shit's getting wild. But I haven't seen one for sale or on a individual that was over level 20 yet. Gardening mechs. Very nice. Drunk hunter, drunk lobber, and another drunk hunter. That is so funny that the primals are all fucking belligerently drunk. I wonder how much more of that we're gonna run into. Alright, so this is a new area. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rupturing host. Frenzied host. Effective. You're telling me that the people are... So you have test patients just like Adrenatime and Gorgon. And they're wearing gas masks just like the test patients in Gorgon. Do we need to have a conversation about the side effects of Adrenatime? Did you add that to your damn... Wait. Caution. Pollinization swarms in use in this area. Unauthorization may be killed at their own expense. What do those do? Pollinization swarms. Is it one of these things injecting the worm in them? Or is it the worm in the... No, because Spectrum Brown hasn't been released yet. Well, Spectrum Brown not being released could explain why nobody else has an issue. And why it's exclusively here. Unless the pollinizations are artificially altered to do that job of pollinization. Unlucky groundskeeper. We read this one earlier. Okay, so obviously we don't have to read the comics because the comics aren't changing. Are these the swarms? The pollinization swarms in here? So how did you go down, dude? Oh, man. Even though that was silence, that was a loud-ass echo. Yeah, how did he go down? And he's got that weird white flower next to him. Okay, what else? Now, for those who don't know, this is my first time ever playing this DLC. So, I legit don't know anything about this story in this area. I don't know where all the missions are, or if there are extra missions. Don't know where any of the loot is. Rupturing host. And I can't scan you. So, all the exploration is just because I've never been here before. Okay. Okay, what else? Rupturing host. Man, that They are looking like and giving me vibes of the test subjects from Gorgon. They really are, from the Adrenatime stuff that made them into Marauders. That one's down. Oh, I fucking hear you. Where are you? There you are. See, those I'm cool with killing. Are we supposed to... Orchards worker, okay. I was about... You have the thing in your neck, too! Ah! What about you? What the hell is wrong with you people? What's with the... They've all got herbs in their neck. Man, I wonder if we're gonna get special, like, company armor. That'd be kind of cool. Oh man, I have a feeling the sabotage is from the little hosts, the employees. Yep, we read the chapter 2 one. So we've read the first 2 of the Dissident magazine twice now. We found them in 2 different locations. They're also inside the hotel.
You don't know how grateful I am to the Morale Improvement Program. Changed my life.
Morale
Put that
improve.
down. Are you crazy?
So is the worms part of the morale improvement program? Is that how that's working? Because that's what it's beginning to sound like. Ah, we think you're too sad and depressed. We're gonna shove this parasite in you, and it's gonna take control of your mind and make you happy, damn it. And you will fucking enjoy it and smile and say, thank you, may I have another. Go! Like, I think that's how the whole morale program works. Whoa! Point of interest, conservatory. Yeah, we're gonna have to take down the hosts. That dude was flat out hostile.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay. Aha. Sublight Thug.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yes, I am aware, you damn machine.
These footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy, the actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Examine the footprint depth and spacing, so the depth and spacing tells you how much weight they were putting in it, the speed at which they were moving, things of that nature, which can tell you the circumstances that they were here. The spacing between each footstep is short and the imprint in the dirt is deep, as if determined. It would appear Helen was in a hurry. The tracks hesitate, partially turning in one spot as if Helen paused to look behind her. She may have feared she was followed. Interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Oh, there is so many.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Colorless but not tasteless, Rizzo Spectrum Original. Really? Okay, let's talk to you, big dog.
What are you doing in here?
Why don't you have a...
authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife? No, she fell off the side of Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new...
So you murdered your wife, Raj.
groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
His nightmare began to extract revenge. Let's go with the intelligence. That's a hard question to answer. Who am I really? Who are any of us? Oh, we're gonna get philosophical.
That sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. But I won't report you, considering how heavily armed you are.
Smart man. Smart man.
Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Oh, seems I'm not as young as I feel.
You're a botanist, right? What do you do at Rizzo's?
I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures. Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the Waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs?
What are waspitos? Because this is the first time we're hearing about this creature, so this is a new creature type that we have yet to encounter as well.
You mean you don't know?
No, I don't.
Why, they're only Rizzo's brilliant solution to the problem of pollinizing crops while simultaneously protecting its investments. They come through the orchards only during pollinization cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers.
Oh, I don't have a high enough engineering. If these things are so dangerous, why are they pollinizing the orchards?
Waspitos only pose a danger to enemies of Rizzo's and the occasional clumsy worker. Those risks are well worth it when you consider their value as a self-protecting investment. Besides, they aren't as dangerous as they seem, unless you're caught outside during a pollinization cycle. Then you'll probably get stung to death. Even then, the Hive Control Emergency Recall System ensures that only a handful of workers will die in the event of a breach.
A handful.
Rizzo's has just about thought of it all. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. Which is a shame, of course. Taken too soon and all.
You murder people, bro. You just admitted to me that you murdered your wife. I want to know what the hell... Whoa, the host things are.
I just want to be your friend.
No! That's weird! Don't do that! You have shit growing out of your face! Well, next to your face. We did say we wanted their armor. I guess this is one way to get their fucking armor.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Standard troop helmet platinum.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints
Purple
belonging
berry
to the
wine,
deceased actress
purple...
known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline
Such
discrepancy
lovely
detected
weather calls
nearby.
for a... Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time. Rizzo's does beseech you to please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket.
Actually, I definitely do want to do the maze hedges. Where the fuck is this weird? Sorry, this worm thing is really unsettling.
Why, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly.
And then they're
natural
doing the
product development
smile
center.
horror movie
We
thing
call
going
this
on.
fecund landscape the Purple Berry Orchards, since that's our main crop. But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac,
Nanners.
and more. Rizzo's is pleased as Mock Apple Pie to offer 3 tiers of VIP tours: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket.
Give me the
All are
Golden
available
Ticket.
for purchase in the Nut Hut.
The Nut Hut.
Of course,
All right.
tours of any access level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our wasquitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers and visitors alike. Of course.
I'm gonna leave because, like...
I can't stop you from poking around, but do be mindful of our pollinization hive. Wasquitos tend towards aggressive at the best of times. There's a reason why we keep them behind an electric fence, you know.
Oh man, these characters are so unsettling. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Can I purchase the gold one?
Please visit the Purpleberry Nut.
You're back. We just got it. Now
I heard you sell tour tickets here.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my 4th favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
What are my options?
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket.
I want the golden
Each
ticket.
option is wonderful in its own special
No.
way.
Shut up. Give me the golden
Premium
ticket.
includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided.
Well, maybe I'll buy them all then.
Which kind would you like?
All of them.
I'm so sorry, but we're all sold out. Can I offer you a different ticket level?
So we're out of premium. Do you have premium plus?
I'm so sorry, but we're
No?
all sold out. Can I offer you a different ticket level?
Because like they didn't say that the next level up also included the previous levels. So I think that they're all like individual things.
You're in luck. We have one left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, I can give it to you for just 90. How does that sound?
Sure.
That's great. Thank you so much.
You're still super creepy. Ugh. Super unsettling. Oh my goodness. I think I may need to actually visit my ship here soon. Running out of inventories. Like, I got genuinely quite a bit of inventory at this point. Do we have fast travels where we're currently at? We do. Good, good, good. Okay. So then that means I can go here and actually deposit shit, get shit out of the inventory, then we can pop back over and we can keep pushing through. Outstanding. Throw it all in there. Spectrum orange. Refrigerator, huh? Long guns, 31, post armor dealt, and it's a cold. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of interesting. What is my current... Like, this is doing more, and it's at lower level. But it's got the silencer. That's the trade-off there. It's got the silencer. Let's hold on to it for now. Okay. Oh. I don't have any messages, right? Okay. So we got that stuff squared away. Interesting. Okay, let's give it a shot. It's not silenced or anything, but I mean, maybe. Maybe it'll be dope. But I definitely want to know about this purple thing growing out of people's necks, because that's weird. Not cool, man. Not cool. She's so weird. Alright, so... Not gonna lie, I kind of want to test this gun out. And I know there's a group of people over here we can test it out on. So we should. Because it'll be fun! Do something that's not silencers. Oh no, they disappeared. They were here before. I think this is only the second chilled item that I've ever come across as far as like damage elemental type. Can we get into that place? What is that place? Is that the maze? Oh, please tell me that's the maze. I do want to explore it. What do we got over here? Adreno, tactical shotgun, sublight thug. It's not the missing thug. How many sublight thugs are you guys missing that nobody's accounted for? Because we were told about exactly one, and so far we have found at least 3. Don't you fight me. I will kill you all. Oh, they just decided that they're blind to me. I can get on that. I can get on that train. I'm cool with that. It's an AoE. And if it's an AoE, if it's an AoE, I just picked up a helmet. I stashed it on the ship, but I picked up a helmet that increases the AoE size, which is super interesting. That's what it looks like that's growing out of their neck. A significantly smaller version.
This reeks of unhappiness. I just want to be your friend.
No, you're creepy. You guys are all like, if Joker made Scarecrow's serum gas, right? Instead of it being fear-inducing, it'd be terrifyingly funny, right? That's what that feels. That's what whatever this parasite thing is doing to them. Look at that shit. He had it coming out of multiple locations. Like, what the fuck? Parasite what? Sprawling. Are we gonna have to fight like purple and pink mantisaurs and shit? Is that what we're doing? Then where did the green ones come from? Because I don't see a Spectrum green.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Is it on the roof? Yeah, it's on the roof. So, question then becomes, how do we get to the roof or open the door? Gotta be a way to open the door. Maybe it's story-based? like progression of the missions to a certain degree. Let's make sure none of these are standing out. Nope. Nothing unique, so it's got to be story-based. Ooh, buddy. Do I ever see you all? Is that everybody? Nope. I do believe that's good enough, though. Ooh, another one of the parasite things. I'm curious, is that what people turn into, maybe? Oh my goodness.
Something's bumming me out. I just want to be your friend.
No! Not gonna lie, they did a really good job at making this this DLC very unsettling. Very unsettling. I still didn't see another way of dealing with those auto mechanicals. I figured there would be a way to, like, shut them off. It is the Purpleberry Hedges.
Welcome to the Rizzo's Purpleberry Puzzle Hedges, trademark. Grown on top of Industrial Sludge Pit 27C, these unusually tall purpleberry trees have grown lush, luxuriant foliage and are
Sludge
literally
pit.
bursting with extra specially piquant purpleberries. As you wander through our winding maze, feel free to try a fresh purpleberry right from a branch. Maybe you'll discover our next new flavor. Limit 1 berry per customer. Do not try any purpleberries outside of the puzzle hedges. Some visitors have speculated as to the presence of a treasure at the end of the maze. While Rizzo's has placed nothing like this in the puzzle hedges, we still encourage you to explore to your heart's content. Should you experience dizziness, faintness, or simply get lost among the hedgerows during your exploration, please do not try to contact Rizzo's personnel. Simply shelter in place and rescue will arrive within 72 hours, guaranteed, excepting unplanned shutdowns and any other times deemed inconvenient by management.
And any other times deemed inconvenient by management. Okay. Raj. Samuel the Lawyer Hutz. Okay, what do you got for me, big
I've
dog?
already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour. You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
So do you scream at every single person who approaches you, or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
I'm not, no. See what the lie says. I'm actually, Rizzo's hired me to get rid of troublemakers. Think you can outpay them? Let's go with the top one.
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
We actually just stole the Spectrum original. You mentioned working together?
I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, the Spectrum Original. My interest, however, lies with the associated promise, the chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen.
Ah. You haven't been told. Well, man. You should probably sit down for the next piece. Are you ready? Brace yourself, homie.
Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzo's can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence. With the Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzo's for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
Let's go down to this one. Why do you want to sue Rizzo's?
Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills products look that much more valuable compared to Rizzo's trash.
Okay, so you're not a fan. You're aware of all of this. Why would Rizzo's give one of their original products away for free?
I don't know if you know this, but Rizzo's is on the outs. They're losing power and losing money. This was no doubt a desperate bid to regain some lost clout. That, or their marketing team is particularly spiteful. You know the saying, I'm sure. Why work for a promotion when sabotage takes half the time and a quarter of the effort?
It's not actually how that works, but okay. I'm not sure I understand why you need my help. It's just a maze, isn't it? Like, yeah, you're supposed to be a highly intelligent lawyer who, in comparison to everybody else, like you actually have a complex plan that seems like a normal plan today, right? Not an idiot, far-fetched one like 90% of the intelligence levels of the NPCs in this game. So, like, what do you need my help going through there? And I'm still confused as to why you think Rizzo's Original was in the middle of the maze. We picked it off the gardener dude. It was in his pocket. We're not going to tell him that.
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free. And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
Ah, okay. It's the traps. It's an Indiana Jones thing. Raj, okay.
Two buffoons, but persistent buffoons. There's that woman from Glacial Age who has perhaps never had an original idea in her life and hopes to pass the original off as her own. Then there's Navarre, who is strange. I suggested I give her the original after my lawsuit if we worked together, but she wouldn't hear of it. It must be hers alone, it seems.
Okay.
Well, don't consider my offer too long. The longer we wait, the more we stand to lose.
I want to actually see if I can solve the maze. I want to see if I can solve the maze. You're not crazy, okay.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a Glacial Age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
She's not very bright. Clearly. So as it so happens, I freelance as a product design consultant. My advice isn't cheap. Let's go with this one.
Wow, a real consultant. And I had the good fortune for you to luck into me. I'd be delighted to pay you. So, the company I'm with is Glacial Age. Our products usually have a finer ring to them, and the product I'm trying to name is a vodka. Take your shot.
She's wearing the same suit as Thompson Reed from Edgewater. All she's missing is the bowler hat. How about Rainbow Ice Vodka? What do you think of volatile vodka? Could appeal to the Hammersmith crowd. Distilled Dreams by Glacier Age. If you want to seem real uppity. Let's go with this one. Distilled Dreams.
Wow, that sounds great. I'm sure my bosses will love it. And don't worry, I'll absolutely credit you in one of the product footnotes.
I have a funny feeling you're not here. We already know she's not. The guy just told us that she was one of the
In a
ones.
place like this. I've nearly stepped on 3 landmines, and I just had to crawl through a hole in a hedge to keep myself from being crisped up by a mechanical. When you hear the word maze, do you typically think of instant death lurking around every corner? Because I
Yes.
sure don't.
Well, you haven't played Fallout apparently because they have those in Fallout New Vegas. Fallout Nuka World. The Fallout Nuka World DLC. They have when you're going through there's the House of Mirrors. The House of Mirrors has got all sorts of mazes and shit in it. There's another one too, and I can't think of it. But there's like 2 or 3 mazes that have literal traps and death around every fucking corner in Fallout 4 in the Nuka World DLC. It's pretty dope. So yeah, no, I actually am. That's how I would associate a maze. Absolutely. Like no joke. I took my girls to me and Lady Pixie. We took our girls to. It was some local community Thanksgiving event where they were like having food and like little games and blow up bounce houses. It was for the little kids, right? And one of the ones that they had was a maze. It was a blow up maze. And what I ended up doing is the girls wanted to go in there. I was like, all right, well, let me go check it. So I went through the entire maze first to make sure like it's safe. There's nothing in there that ain't supposed to be in there. People ain't doing things they ain't supposed to be doing that's a danger to others. I give a fuck less if they're just hanging out or whatever. Just like, don't be robbing motherfuckers in here, you know? Because like there was a lot of adults that would go in there too. So it was one of those, I just make sure it's safe for the girls. And then every time the girls went through, then what I would do is after I'd went through myself and seen all the turns and twists and everything, and I knew where everything was, what I did was I let the girls lead me through, so I would follow behind them, and they would decide what turns and twists we were going to do, and they did it individually. So yeah, no, I absolutely associate traps and mazes together. That's kind of fucking how it works. I also grew up on classic literature. Don't you know about the Labyrinth? With the Minotaur.
Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halcyon Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production.
You're not the only one seeking this, right?
Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as, well, me. One's a lawyer. You can tell by the smell of cigarettes, booze, and tears. Must sense there's a lawsuit to be found with the original. On principle, I don't want him to get it. Also ran into a woman with a funny look in her eye. Plain told me she wanted the prize so she could stick it on a shelf. Hell's the use in that? Shelf ain't gonna help nobody.
All right, we'll say good luck with that.
My, oh my. Wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue me from my horrible plight?
All right, so I want to see what the other person says, because we've run into 2 of them now. I can see a landmine. This way. See, and it even says, this way. Somehow I don't think I should go that way, though. Let's find the third person. I want to know what the third person's going to say. She'll probably be this way, right? Yep, right there.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately?
Sneak 105. What you said sounds both banal and scripted enough to be a code phrase. Am I wrong? Let's go with this one.
Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making accusations like that could get a body into a lot of trouble. Anyway, forget it. You aren't the person I was looking for.
How do you know I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
Are you? No, we know what it is. Let's see if we can get her to tell us, because we know she's the collector, because the lawyer named her.
You mean you honestly haven't heard? Either you're damn good at faking, or you're not from around here, which means you might be safe to talk to. To coincide with the Spectrum Brown unveiling, Rizzo's planted a prize in the center of Puzzle Hedges. A bottle of the first Spectrum ever made, Spectrum Original. I believe they intended to invite finders to the Brown product launch, but with Helen dead, I suspect that offer has been withdrawn.
If I find the bottle... Well... If finding the bottle won't let you go to the unveiling, why are you here?
What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum Original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Let's go with that, because that is weird, because they kept Adrenatime on the market, knowing it creates marauders. So why is the original not on the market?
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations.
You're not the only one looking for Spectrum Original, I imagine.
Nope. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering. I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal.
Alright, so let's... Man.
Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol at the ready. Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
Alright, so you just collect shit. The other person wants to use it for their career, and the other person is a shyster that just wants easy money without having to do any work. I don't know who actually deserves that. I might just keep it for myself at this point. Vodka Blue. Ooh, we're getting some new colors that we haven't seen before. That's the first time I've ever seen a Vodka Spectrum Blue. It's kind of cool. I'm here for it. Adreno, and Adreno. That's the healing one. They're almost all connecting. There we go. So there's our first actual hard edge. Good, good, good. Oh, that hurt. I will say the proximity thing's kind of fun. It's not how mines work, but it is kind of fun. Ooh, there's 3 that way. Okay. Where? Huh. And there's the way from Glacial Age. Good. So we've cleared all the way up to this point. Okay, so maybe we're doing this loud then. Okay, good. Purple berry. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking this frost weapon ability. It's kind of nice. All right. Yeah, so we just fought through all of that. Cool, cool, cool. We are becoming quite level. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't do that. Oh! 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 You're in groups. You're in groups.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Ooh, okay. Man, Rizzos, that's a lot of people to be losing, homies. Not cool. I really wish I could put a silencer on this. I like this gun very much. And I kind of want to put the AoE on this. Because I got the AoE helmet. And that's what this appears to be doing, is AoE damage.
Wow.
I have not found a single... They said we could try a purple berry, and I have not found a single purple berry that I can loot. Fibs! Lies and blasphemy. Alright, so we just came from slaughtering those people that way. Clear there. So there's a door for a building that we can't get into. Honestly, if I could put my own, if I could put frost on my own stuff, I would absolutely probably do the AoE with a silencer. Do they have like a way of indicating that you've reached the true center? The intended center? Because there would be that one dude that we stole it from is the only location that we would be able to pick it up at. That isn't going to lead us anywhere other than back out of the maze. Okay, so we're back at the trash pile. Saying you go this way, but each one says this way. So yeah, no. Is there not a true center to the maze at all? Huh. Yeah, it genuinely does not appear to... actually have... Ah, there we go. We have to get to that. How do we get to it? Okay, so where is the proper... Because I want to see what's in the middle now that they've made a big old hubbub about it. There it is. We made it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Timeline discrepancy nearby.
Analysis.
There we go.
Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rizzo's and should not be in common use.
You know, it's a glass ball containing seedlings half buried in dirt. As you turn over the label on the bottom, property of Carter Reynolds. Interesting. Better make note of this for later. Examine. Greetings and congratulations, visitor. You found your way to the center of the purpleberry puzzle hedges and have earned a one-of-a-kind boon. The right to look upon a one-of-a-kind Rizzo's product free of charge. We encourage you to wonder at the Spectrum original might taste like as you keep at least 3 feet away from the display case at all times. Congratulations, Explorer. You've reached the center of the Purpleberry Pledges. The certificate entitles you to a 5% discount on certain Rizzo's products at select Rizzo's vending machines. Note, the promise of the discount is non-binding. Any failure to find Rizzo's vending machines accepting said discount are the responsibility of the holder, not Rizzo's Corporation. Any attempts to force a discount or dispute the grounds of this certificate's discount will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of lethal force. Not the law of lethal force. Okay, so... and that would have led us to go find the dude. And the way that they're going to get around that discount is they're just not going to have it be a... there's not going to be any machine that accepts it. Man, who are we returning it to? The dude that wants money? The dude... yeah, the lawyer dude who wants money. Or are we returning it to the corporate chick who wants to reverse engineer it and take credit for it because she has no creativity at all and she's going to steal our idea as well of the name. Or the super sketchy fucking collector. I'm actually curious here. Let's take a look. Seeing as we got time. What are the... Okay, so let's take a look here. There is no notable differences between giving the bottle to Samuel, Elliot, Emily, or Selena. You'll receive the same amount of experience in cash. Okay, so there is no prize differences like there was in Gorgon. So, money, collector, executive. Definitely not the executive. You're freaking lazy and wanting other people to do the work for you. And you're just creepy. But you're the less shitty of them.
Good evening. What did you see last Tuesday? Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening.
Who exactly are you? Because I'm going to give it to you.
Nobody of consequence. Think of me as an archivist. I collect that which the corporations have dismissed as failures and try to sweep under the rug. Take the recalled Spacer's Choice Powerhead. It was a shotgun shell on a stick, apparently supposed to be used like a spear. Had a tendency to ream the user's torso with buckshot. Corps don't want the common man to know about screw-ups like that, which is why I keep my actions decidedly in the shadows.
Ah, Raj. So you're Trazen the Infinite from Warhammer 40,000. So you're Trazen, Raj. Here you go.
Let me have a look. It's a little scratched on the neck, and the label's a bit smudged. Smells funny, but I think it is genuine, yes. This'll look real good in my archives. Here's your pay. I'll be in touch if there's ever another time when I need to keep a corporation honest. And if anyone ever asks, we never met.
Okay. Sure. Sounds good to me.
It seems the prize I was after has mysteriously vanished. Of course, I am perfectly composed and not fucking...
Alright, so now... let's go save the Watchman. Where is that dude at? Oh, you're way back over there. No. Let's go to this one. There we go. So in there be the next stop. Okay, so how do we get in there? Here we go. Before we go touching anything, let's look around. Make sure we're not going to have uninvited guests interrupting us. And make sure we're not missing any of the loot.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay. What you got, big dog?
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Perform chemical analysis.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 314, and many, many, many others.
Okay. Inspect the console. Look closely. The console doesn't tell you much. There are a lot of buttons. I'm not tasting the residue. Not when there's weird shit growing out of people's necks. And I don't know what's causing that. So I'm just going to keep everything out of my mouth. For now. Maybe. Just maybe. We'll change that in a bit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Discrepancy amplifier. Where are the canisters usually kept?
These canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the Purpleberry Orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Okay, initiate a deeper chemical analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Interesting. Okay. Uh-huh. Pick up exterminator auto mech terminal access.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Vodka Black. Oh, that's a new one. RR and DD security access card. This card is a Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. If you are reading this warning anywhere other than RR and DD Labs, please return it to the RR and DD Labs for an only moderate extreme pay deduction and a mild reduction in working fingers. But why? If you want them to return it, right? Why are you punishing them for returning it? Ooh, we got some more of that Spectrum Black. That's a new one. Can I look through this? See what they're looking at? No? Elite Troop Armor Platinum. Okay. The shaft of the toss ball stick is bent and cracked and exceeding toss ball regulations requirements. The end of this toss ball stick...
Bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Examine the end of the stick. From a toss ball, completely obliterate a picnic basket. Maybe it was some kind of upper-class mating ritual.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
And we've got the chocolates and the basket being smashed, a tossball being stick. Okay, so was that a date from Halcyon Helen? Is that what that was? Because that's what it's beginning to look like.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh shit.
Did I hear something? Maybe. What? I just wanted to make you smile.
The fact that they talk after we've shot them is, like, just adds more and more to the unnervingness of them.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, are you done telling me about them? Yeah, I know there's that one over there. But I also know that there's enemies right around that corner that are facing in that direction. So if I come around this way, I can at least get the drop on them.
I can't hear you laughing!
I just wanted to make you smile!
Well, y'all should have thought about that shit before you started with the creepy bugs coming out of your bodies.
That's not funny!
Oh shit, 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 shit.
I just wanted to make you smile!
Oh man. I don't see nothing down there. How does Rizzo's not know it's missing this many freaking employees? Like, I feel like that many guards just missing or not reporting in would be noticeable. And considering you have corporate secrets over here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
You would think that as a result...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've
Hold on.
discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Alright, you would think with the amount of corporate secrets over here and the amount of employees that we've had to drop that are just like insane, you would think they would want to investigate this a little bit more. Last known user, Anna. Occupation, intern. Auto mechanicals, target, setting, reset, success. Finally, you darn thing. Now, how do I... Target, priority, sprats, failed. Invalid parameters. Oh, come on, work with me here. Exterminator, mechanical, priorities. Prime meals, failed. Invalid parameters. Recording. Explicitive, detected, deleted. This thing, I figure this out later. Activity, no target priority, set in 10 minutes, auto defaulting to all. Incompetence. Incompetence. So it has a safety parameter where if you don't assign it a target, it'll auto assign to where it kills everything. And that's what ended up happening there, because she was trying to include the primals.
Detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
No. I know. It's weird. Do it from over there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where are you going to, bud?
See, I'm pleased as pie. I just wanted to make you smile.
You know what makes me smile? When you don't have creepy bugs crawling out of your body. That's what makes me smile. You should probably get rid of those first. Yeah. And then, you know, we gotta work on the insaneness, which is your smile.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Parts of this note are illegible due to dirt and crushed purpleberry smudges. The writing you can make out is as follows. Helen, I know I told you I'd stumbled onto a scoop of a lifetime, but neither of us is going to have guessed just how deep it goes. Now, some slug from the other docks is looking for me, asking a lot of questions. It's time to get out. Do you hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just get out as soon as you read this. You'll know where to meet me tonight, 10 p.m. in the Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out. And don't look back, Birdie. So the B is for the Birdie. So, yeah, she was set up. Either that or whoever was chasing him that he pissed off with Sublight found the note first, or as well. Either way, it looks like she was killed from somebody else's, from her lover's own affairs and tampering in whatever he was involved with. Alright, so we'll start here and work our way that way. You guys are so insane, working over here still. Do-do-do-do. Don't mind me, I'm just going through your pockets, making sure there's no explosives. Yep, your pockets are clear. There are no explosives in your pockets. Send him a bill. So you pickpocketed me to verify that there was nothing in my pockets that was actively going to explode and kill me, and then charged me for it without even consulting me once about it? Yep, that's about it. Okay. Have you checked your pockets lately? Why? Shady Sand Slider. Nah. Grab all that up. There we go. I don't know why I'm pretending I'm going to use this gun. I'm not going to, and I know I'm not going to. I'm going to end up getting rid of it because it's not silenced, and that's going to bug me too much. Honestly, I'm not really that impressed with its rate of fire either. You know, we haven't seen a vending machine in a little bit. See, that bottom of that bottle looks like those worm things sticking out of people's necks.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
What if we did that after we looted the shit out of this place and killed everybody? Man, this is gonna be such a fun game to go through and like literally do a kill playthrough. Miss Ruth Bellamy, stage name Helion Haslon, lab tour, administrator Ludovico, description, project, presentation. Okay. So she did have an appointment here, and it was with the administrator, and it was for the intent of looking at product for the presentation of probably Spectrum Brown, which makes sense. Is what she was here for. Yeah, I see you down there. I'll deal with you in a bit. Scientist. That was not what I was expecting. Not... Well, let's investigate. Yeah, it's just the product. Wait a second. What did that say? Rizzo's first product was confectionery juggernaut. Up to date in the average management. It's an employee of... So they're saying the Purple Berry Punch was the first one, followed by Lemon Slap. They're not saying the Rizzo's original vodka was actually the first one. Weird. Like, this is the place where I figure you would need security clearances to even be aware of this place's existence, so why wouldn't they just be like, oh yeah, hey, yeah. Skills. Interesting. Wait. I can sell stuff to you. I might keep you for a moment. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. That one. Dialogue, medical, stealth. Hey, that's a heavy. We'll hold on to that one. Go over here. Man, we're getting some big numbers now. All of a sudden, get rid of that shock.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
She's got at least two scientists back there with her.
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Let's go with this one, the persuade. There isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes, I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
Yeah, we'll take care of your problems and you answer some questions for us.
Excellent. You have my
That's a fair trade.
and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room. The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Okay. Memo of gas canisters. Elevator hall with gas canisters. There are quite a few of them, and only one of me, and I am moving loads. Restaurant's cold. Bar meetup. Perspective. Okay. Let's crouch down and see what we're gonna be dealing with. Maybe we can gas everybody. Maybe we can get lucky enough to do that. We will loot this place after. I just want to find these gas canister things because I have no idea what they look like. But I bet you that's where they go, though. I bet you they go right there. So now what do they look like? Let's see if we can avoid killing anybody for this. Because it's not these things. We can't interact with those things. Oh, dope. Sulfur-soaked top hat. This top hat once belonged to Captain Ephasian of Byzantium, last seen on Terror of Monarch, standing much too close to the edge of a sulfur pit. Plunged accessory. Should serve as a reminder to many the dangers found on Monarch. And further example is why no self-respecting Halcyonite should ever visit. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. And they want so desperately so much to get added back to the board. Too bad we can't take that hat. I would totally take that hat. That actually kind of looked like a dope hat. Man, where, oh, where? I don't like those. Are you guys trying to make Spectrum green? Is that what those are about? Alright, so we gotta figure out... Oh, we can't even hit that switch. Where some of these gas canisters are. That's sealed. There's a bad guy in that room. I'm pretty sure there's a bad guy down this hall, too. Yeah, I can see you, bro. And that's barred. Of course that's barred. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Back up. Back up. Oh, there's somebody in here with me. There's a few somebodies in here with me. Okay, so that was a mistake. My bad. My freaking bad. I really don't want to fight y'all. Do I have that as a marker I can put on?
I just wanted to make you smile!
It says it was updated. I wasn't trying to piss them off. Listen, it literally shows me going right here, which is a barred damn room, and they're standing right here. How would you like me to get there without going through them? View lab notes, message. Of course. Of course. Okay. Still not even the correct room. Still not even the correct room. Okay. We did it. We only had to kill 2. I wonder if it would have worked if they were agitated when we did it. Well, we only killed 2, so I hope that doesn't affect anything. Because I did genuinely want to avoid them. I just couldn't see a way around, timely way around. There's 2 in the damn hallway. There was 2 dudes in here. There's number 2. I was like, man, I know for a fact there was 2 dudes in here. Alright. Cool. Hopefully we don't have any more hostiles we gotta deal with. Ooh, what's this? Nothing useful. I wonder if that cleared this entire place. That would be kind of cool if it did. I'm curious if there's like a time limit. Like, you have this much time before they wake up. And when they wake up, you're screwed because they'll be twice as strong. That'd be a wild thing to do. Like, you know those drugged up psychos that you gave more drugs to make them pass out? Yeah. Well, they're awake now. Oh. It'd be one of those... Oh. moments. It's the same thing as the last one. Nothing new. Grab the loot. Purple berry crunch. Alright, alright, alright. I can't read the notes on that one? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. So they use chocolate to go to sleep and use drinks to stay and use shots to stay awake. Like actual medical needle shots. I actually did want the workbench, so that's kind of convenient. Man, that's actually a really freaking cool weapon. Pile driver. What else? So that's the carbine over there. And this is a what level? 36, instead of doing 308 to 693. See, that's the carbine. That makes more sense now. What happens when you add engine coolant to a plasma carbine? I mean, if you would let me add engine coolant to a plasma carbine. That did not feel good. Okay. Well, at least our gear is repaired. Is that how they wanted me to get through? Cut through this way? Somehow sneak through this way? To somehow sneak through this way to get in there? Is that the way they wanted? Okay, now we know for future reference. It's actually really good to know. Rupturing host. There's the parasites. So they're fully aware of this fucking thing and they're studying it anyways. I'm like, you want to study, study. Don't fucking force it onto people or put it out as a product. Hell no. My other question is how are you getting them out of the people? Because when we offered to remove it from one lady, she became extremely defensive and she said she had no idea why she was super defensive. but she just felt a sudden urge. And she's like, okay, weird. There was a dude in here too. So, how did you take the parasites out of the other hosts? And how did you take the parasites out of the hosts and the parasites survive long enough for you to experiment with? Do they survive long enough? Or is it one of those, like, it has to consume its entire host to be able to live outside of the host? How does these bugs work? See, here I was thinking also, like, when they talked about the gas canisters, I was thinking that I was going to have to go through and actually find the gas canisters and put them in the little gas machine and then be able to trigger everything. So it's kind of nice that it was already set up. I wish they made that clear ahead of time. But again, we know now for the future, and we know the directions. Alright, so let's grab all these things here. Man, like, genuinely, some of these... I know it's a video game, but then you think about, like, no, people generally do dumbass shit like this to make money if they think they can get away with it. And it's just like, do people not understand the core principles of business? Like, you want your customers to continue to return to you. You want the return, repeat business, right? If you keep your customers alive and healthy, then you have customers that continually return. You're level 28, doing 154 to... It's already gonna be better. We'll see about it. We'll see about it, because I may actually do something with that. But yeah, if you keep your customers alive and healthy and they keep enjoying their experience with your product, they'll keep spending money on your product, and it'll get to the point where they become brand loyal, where even if something is better on the market, they still won't leave because they're brand loyal, because their brand has taken care of them. And they've associated with so many strong key emotional milestones throughout their life, because it was there, it was part of it, that they'll never leave, and then they'll teach that to their children and so on and so forth. Like, look at Doc Marten boots, right? Doc Marten boots was a working class boot, but now everyone knows them as the most trustworthy boot, and like, they're ridiculously expensive, but everyone will still purchase them. And you know why? Because they're brand loyal.
Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Okay. So... sounds like our point of contact just got shot in the face, which is unfortunate. Yeah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
The vent would make perfect covert entrance. Anyone who knows Havoc plan and small to fit in the shaft. Examine the fuse box. There's a cut wire. Someone wanted the power to cut something, but you're not quite sure what. We know what.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Examine the body. You heard gunshot earlier. The victim's blood loss is oddly minimal, which means they're a crack shot. They knew exactly what to shoot at. After much thought, you're unable to deduce further details. Search the immediate area. Although you distinctly remember hearing a gunshot on the intercom, you don't see bullet casings, which also means it's a revolver. It made a ballistic sound. No shell casings. It's a revolver. And they're a crack shot with it. Whoever Dr. Blossom confronted over the intercom, they dispatched her and all 4 of these scientists without much resistance, means they're well trained, some kind of sharpshooter or adventurer. How trained is Helen Halcyon? No, because we saw her body. She could have faked her body. She was an actress, and the body was face down. Tests involving the parasites, dubbed slugs, have produced astounding results compared against most of the other methods of producing brain chemical dependency in the pheromone. And secrets produce dopamine much more effective. Despite our less than ideal presentation to the administration, the product impressed for 2 main reasons. The mentioned product produced a boozy, feel-good stimulus. No other, importantly, the pheromones make up to completely unique, which means there are no regulations and soundings in this classification. The idea is completely addictive, perfect 0. They were doing it on purpose. Oh, you all fucking deserve to die then.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is Dr. Blossom. Iridanium gigaseous Slug Research Report 1. Subject: a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff.
1, 2,
whoops.
3,
Got
4,
some spectrum
5,
on the dissection
6.
subject. That's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling. Almost got the spectrum lock done.
Okay, sell this, sell that, sell that, sell that, and that. Keep all of those, sell this, and this. Weapon range, we're not doing anything with melee. And what did this say I needed? 6 of 8. I know that I have more on my ship too. That's the problem. So we need 8.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasp-ketos for pollinization. Cycle is now in progress.
Well, that's exciting. Guess we're fighting our way out? Seems reasonable. Killer manufactures swarm of wasps. They're undefeatable. Bring it on. Can we even see any of them? Oh, there they are. Dude, move, robot.
Those things have been known to cause auditory confusion before death. So if you cannot understand this message, that may be why.
Okay, so that's those ones. There any others? Yep, right there. Reload, reload, reload. Come on, come on, come on. Boom. They don't drop anything, right?
Chase an opponent for miles on end.
Really?
At Rizzo's, we value the dogged work ethic these noble insects display.
Okay, I haven't seen any more of the mosquitoes. Let's go this way. Where are they? So the wasp mosquitoes. Such a weird name. Why would you? That's what I want to know. Is like who goes? You know those really obnoxiously annoying fucking creatures? You mean mosquitoes? Yeah. You know those super fucking deadly, dangerous creatures with stingers? Well, there's a few to choose from. Which ones? Well, what's the most common one that everyone misrepresents, right? It's like, well, that'd be the wasp. Because the wasp isn't as deadly as some other ones, nor is it as aggressive, but it's far more common and most people confuse it. Like, you look at a yellow jacket, most people look at yellow jackets and go, oh, that's a wasp. Most people look at hornets and go, oh, that's a wasp. So, calling it what everyone would commonly recognize the more dangerous species as... Like, who comes up with the naming of that and then goes, that's a great fucking idea, let's make that. Now, if they had done it more accurately, like hornets or something like that, which hornets are hornets are bigger and they're more terrifying as a result. I can hear the fucking buzzing. Are you right on the other side of the fencing? Is that why? Yep. Oh, reload, reload, reload. Oh, fuck. Reload, reload, reload. Come on. Oh, come on.
Mosquitoes change their results cause auditory delirium before death. So if you cannot understand this message, that may be why.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, we're not... No. What do they actually look like? See, those look big enough like they could potentially be hornets. Those look more closer to hornets as far as size goes.
No active
Alright.
mosquitoes detected outside of the hive. The pollinization cycle is concluded. Unsealing all orchard gates. Surviving workers may now return to your station.
Okay, so before we go doing all of that craziness, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the Unreliable and pull out the rest of the Spectrum vodkas because we need all 8 flavors to open up a case for a special science weapon, it looks like. Hey Gamer Who, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, bud? Merry Christmas, brother. I hope you and Lady Pixie and the fam have had an amazing day. Oh, they did? Dang, thank you. Let's reset those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, pretty good day. I got to we got to take the girls to look at some Christmas lights, and then I got to tell them about the time that I fought with Santa in Afghanistan. In fact, I posted a picture of the Santa that visited us in Afghanistan on my first deployment. It's posted in the real life section. So yeah, I got to tell them those stories. And then I showed them the video where Santa was shooting a bunch of shooting machine guns after saying that what do naughty kids get for Christmas? Lead. And it's that Santa that I posted a picture of. It's him shooting. We made a video. The unit made a video of him and put him on YouTube. Hold on. Ada, that wasn't very nice. But yeah, so, good day. Got to tell stories. I enjoy telling stories. Alright, so let's go over here. Let's deposit that one. Let's deposit this one. Now then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... So we have orange, black, red, blue, yellow, violet, which is our 6, which means the purple berry liqueur is not one of them. And $62, I believe. Yep, perfect. Now then, I need the muzzle. I need the corrosion. And do you have the gyro? That is the gyro. Nice. $2 meters, okay. But how you doing? How was your Christmas? How was your Christmas, Gamer Who? Anything new or exciting? Get any good gifts? Get to give any cool gifts? Because that's always the best part, is when you get somebody like what they view as the perfect gift for themselves. That's always one of the coolest things. We're getting there. We're getting there. 38, 39. 2 more. 40, last one. Bam. And you're good. I just wish I could put a damn silencer on the refrigerator. Holding on to that one still. Today's Christmas Day for me. It's 8 a.m. here, so I won't know until what I got till later. About my partner is under the weather, and so is chilled. So is the child. They're bug going around. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I don't know if it's cold where you're at, but if it's cold where you're at, there's a hot drink called Theraflu. Might go over well for people feeling under the weather. If it's kind of chilly where you're at, get a nice warm cup of Theraflu. I hope they get better soon. Alright, so let's take a look at how many we actually got now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're still missing 1. Ooh, we are missing 1. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. What are we missing? Wait a second. Can I get the Spectrum Original back? Because if I can get the Spectrum Original back, does that count as 8? I gave it to the person over here. Oh, damn you. Oh, that would have been so cool if I could. Oh, why are you out? We dealt with you guys already. We made you guys go away already. Somebody is fighting. This sounds like somebody's fighting. Why? I put those away already. Why are you guys still out? It's wild. Okay, so there's... I am... Oh, come on. We legit made them all recall. Why are we still fighting? Okay, we are missing something. Where have I have not been in here. Well, there we go. Did I just get another flavor of vodka? I did! I got Spectrum Green. Nice! Okay, so. Let's talk to the person that's not crazy before we leave. And then we're gonna go get our special weapon. Man. Who are you?
Hey!
Talk to me.
Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
Lie. That was completely splendid. You didn't embarrass yourself. Even in the slightest. And that's definitely what she said. That this is actually the correct answer. Apparently, we're gonna lie though. We're gonna get the extra. I don't think Rizzo's slogan, because it's definitely not any company slogan. Let's go with the lie.
No jest. Well, that's a wager I sure would have lost. Guess even a busted spectrometer can be right if you hold it to the light, huh? I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
Let's check this top one.
What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I was
Wait a
trying to break
second.
everything.
Wait a second.
Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
This is also the same person that was programming the auto mechanicals to target the primals, which were drunk in the orchards, and then failed, so then didn't program anything, which then put it in its default setting of kill everybody.
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys. Don't worry though, mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
So what happens if the mosquitoes get out during visit, which we already experienced? We just dealt with that. But let's see what she says.
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall, which isn't easy considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you?
I found a strange substance on the console that has something to do with you?
Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
You're more upset about the drinks than your friend. Okay. I'm sure.
I mean, really, who can be sure about anything? Maybe you just imagined that the console was destroyed.
I found a toxic mix of fertilizer and weed killer in some of the purpleberry saplings. Any thoughts?
Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds.
It's a single
that really
person.
Seems like it's more on product
They
design
did
than on
all
me.
of them. Seem a bunch of the auto tech went on a warpath. Know anything about that?
Well, yes. The orchards are becoming overrun with pests. Usually we give workers handguns and tell them to go to town, which results in many injured workers and a few dead sprats. Our exterminator automax only kill mosquitoes, and even then, only if an exec somehow ended up in the orchards during a pollinization cycle. So I decided to do some reprogramming. The reprogramming was easy until I locked myself out of the terminal. Then, when I was running away from the bots, I dropped the terminal access card somewhere in the orchards.
Bots were shooting anything larger than a mosquito. Must not have recalibrated the targets.
Believe me, I know that now. Guess I did sort of mess that one up.
You messed all 3 of them up.
Alive. I really did think I was doing good by the orchards. But with all that you've told me, it sounds like I've done much more harm. I know it's a lot to ask, but is there a chance you could vouch for me to my boss? It might not seem like it, but I've been trying to take the initiative. I really do want to help.
We'll go with the maybe. We'll see.
I guess I'm not sure what more to say. I suppose I just hope you'll make the right decision. If not for me, then for the rest of the Rizzo's workers.
The right decision would be putting one in the back of your skull and calling it a day, because you're a danger to everyone and everything. Which I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of tempted to do that, because I had to deal with a lot of the damn problems because of you. Okay. We got all 8 now, so now we should be able to go back down in there to the RR and DD and open up to get the special new weapon. I wonder what that's gonna be. Nothing silenced. Yeah, I fucking know. Something's just gonna go in your storage box. Again, yes, I fucking know. See, she's face down. We never got to see her face to confirm. And we didn't get to see how she died. They never told us that bit. Open the case. Are you fucking kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fucking 8. Do we have... red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'll need to find vodka red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, black. Orange, yellow, green, blue, red, violet, black. I have them all. Plus Spectrum Brown. It looks like it's that gun right there in the picture that killed everybody. I guess we gotta go talk to the person, huh? I don't have to talk to her. I don't want to. She's got that weird neck thing going on that everybody on this section of the resort have. That's purple berry wine, so that's clearly not it. So I guess I have to talk to her, huh? All right.
Welcome to the Nut Hut, the only place you can get Rizzo's ground-up, pound-up fruit drinks, made with mostly berries and twigs. Now I'd love to get you something, maybe a couple somethings. Whatever you like, I can sell it to you at a low, low price.
You're weird. I want you to take the thing out of your neck. That's what I want. Have you sold any Spectrum from the storage warehouse shipment? Let's go with that one.
Wow, what a strange question. I'm much too delighted to be suspicious. I sold lower-level Spectrums to workers from RR&DD Labs, Hive Control, and the Conservatory. Jacob's predecessor also splurged briefly on a bottle beyond his pay grade, and Black Hole Birdie bought my most expensive Spectrum when he visited. I wish he'd bought more. Oh, if you're looking for your own Spectrum, remember that you can always buy from the Nut Hut or the Grand Colonial Bar, so long as you have the bits to back up your taste.
Take that one too. Sell that, sell that. I might keep that, we'll see. Sell that. You'll need indigo, yellow, green, blue, indigo. Indigo! Violet, black. Indigo's the one I'm missing. And indigo, I bet you, is on the VIP floor. Okay. Tracking. Because brown's not one of them. So it's indigo. Okay, okay, okay.
You're back, I see.
Yep.
Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I've completed my investigation.
All right. Let's hear the details.
A drink was spilled over the processing console, shorting it out.
A drink? I ain't ever heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
A herbicide was mixed with fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
I took care of the roaming exterminator automech.
I see you left a few of them intact even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself, but that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You're right, Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood. I mean, I guess they were just trying to kill everything. Let's go. Let's go with this top one.
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers?
Okay.
They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But
yeah,
if you set the mechanicals to do it.
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself.
Is there a way to manually... Let's go with this one.
Well, yes, it's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizos personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it?
Ann Summers was responsible for all your mishaps. Yes, we do know that for sure. Ann caused the problems, but she didn't do it on purpose. Say nothing, no idea. We're gonna go with the top one.
Summers? The intern? I didn't really take her for a meddlesome type. But now that I think about it, that's why she'd be a perfect saboteur. I'll deal with her later. Right now, we of the Orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The Orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go. The pollen in the air is agitating.
Okay. You wasted Slug's time trying to bring them screw up. Slug's presence making productivity in the orchards worse. Don't give them another bit. Persuade. Rizzo's will have bits to spare after the Brown unveiling. Could pay then with interest. Intimidate. If either of you sprat fucks bicker for a second longer, I will rip your tongues out. Oh! Let's go with... Well, here's the thing. Slug was supposed to be there providing security. Slug failed to provide security, right? The auto mechanicals, they didn't put it down. We did. The weird, crazy hosts that we found were all Rizzo employees, and we didn't put them down. We put them down, not Slug. We dealt with the Waskitos, not Slug. And Slug still failed to protect the Rizzo RR and DD personnel inside the facility. So, like, Slug failed all the way around the board. Rizzo, on the other hand, has been the cause of every single problem so far. Let's go with the Intimidate on this one.
Hey, would you look at that? All of a sudden, I have an urge to just pay Slug. How about that?
That's... Yes. And Slug will go back to making sure your shipments get safely to you. That's satisfactory, right, Inspector? Right?
Now that that's out of the way, we can discuss the intern. If she was really causing all that trouble, I will delight in severing her from her job.
Employment line, I think I should let her keep doing what she's been doing. No. Let her keep destroying everyone's livelihood. No, we're gonna go with this top one. Because she did confess to being inept and unable to remember things. But she genuinely wants to help. Because, yes, as dumb as her character sounded, that's kind of like the status quo for all NPCs, with minor exceptions in the Outer World universe. So, she is, like, online with that. It's, like, if she acted like that in today's society, it'd be one of those, no. Either there's something genuinely mentally wrong with you, or you are a really bad actress at pretending to be naive and innocent when you're really, like, a mastermind saboteur. So, but, again, in this universe, she's, like, that is actually, like, the baseline intelligence level of the average person. So, we're gonna go with the top one.
Even if I were inclined to believe you, that's some damn severe incompetence you're talking about. I still wouldn't want someone like that working the orchards.
Sending Sprat Mag to the let's go with the top one. Perhaps you could be of use to each other.
What the hell are you proposing? Let her burn the orchards down while I stand behind her and applaud? We ain't got nothing to exchange.
Actually, you said you didn't want to do the HR stuff. And the greetings. Let's see here. The intern's an earnest worker. I'll bet she'll do an excellent job with your guidance. Maybe having an ally here would make your job less... yeah, we're going to go with the top one. Because he said he didn't like dealing with customer service and HR stuff. He didn't want to deal with any of that shit.
She wants to help, does she? You know what? I'll call your bluff. She can keep at it with close supervision, but if she screws up even once, she's out. Here's your pay, with a little extra for getting to the bottom of things. It's gonna be real interesting in the orchards for the foreseeable future. Thanks, I guess.
Okay. So are we solved? Problem's good? Yeah? Okay, don't make me ever come back down here again to straighten you two out again. Y'all hear me? Good. Alright. Now, we're missing Indigo, and I think that's going to be on the VIP floor. So we'll go this way. Evan was invited. I wonder if we're going to get that revolver. Because it sounds like it's still actively being used. And it was mentioned when we investigated the room and we found out that it was in our suitcase. It was like there was an imprint of this weapon that was once there. A slug employee scheduled under Crew C, Purpleberry Orchards in the Connector Complex. Someone has scratched out a name and replaced it with Evan O'Connell's. Okay. Now what? Search room A2, which is where? Okay. Alpha 2. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. So the bellhop room. Maybe we just close this for a second. Don't mind the noises of the supply closet emptying. Room B1 key card. Ooh, we got a key card for someone's room. I wonder what that's. Here? Kind of cool, actually. It's like a sad dating bar night. That's what the music's give me the vibe of. The hell is that? Container supposed to, like, is that just decor or is that like waste? Well, it does appear that Notice Grand Hotel service elevator is out of order and will foreseeable future. Please use the stairs. Transport all equipment and from and employees. Further notice, additional laments will be dispensed for those whose back pain is too severe and continue providing impeccable service of our hotel so far. Ooh, that sucks. They gotta carry the equipment upstairs. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Alright, let's go see room A2. I definitely don't think I'm supposed to be in here. But I'll take it. So how do we get out of here then? You don't. Down this hallway, maybe? A. Oh, it's just a random novel. Fanfic. Pile of cartridges contain IDs for Hansel and Helen's sidekicks who are killed or mortally wounded, mulched, melted, torn, ribbons. Wow. Okay. Requires room A2.
Detective nearby.
Yeah, but how are you gonna let me in there? Because there's got to be a way you're letting me in there. Spectrum vodkas. Spectrum brown. That's not supposed to be available anywhere other than the, Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this stuff's not supposed to be available other than in the Grand Ballroom. Ooh. Okay. Removed wall panel. The wall panel seems to be removed, judged by the scratch marks on the sides. A blowtorch abandoned on the floor. Its removal does not conform with company guidelines. Okay. So then... how are we getting in to this room?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
I know there is. I just can't.
Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Where's the nearby open vent when you need one? Let's go with that one.
You are not the first person to have considered an act of subterfuge. Please direct your attention to this nearby floor panel. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Okay. Underneath, loose floor panel. Slightly dirty key card for the room A2. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. No. What the hell is that? So, you guys have... so whatever that purple shit is that it spits out, it does the acid effect. Okay. Strange. Sure. It's the first time one of those have actually gotten close enough to be able to attack me. So I hadn't seen what its attacks are yet.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
What was the cause of death?
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
Head trauma?
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground.
He took a bad fall, cracked his head open. Was it an accident?
There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Did he cut himself on something?
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
Somebody else's. Intelligence, I'll bet money Amelia is type A.
Medical records indicate Amelia Stillwell's blood is indeed type A. Great
There
work,
it is.
Inspector.
I think it's time we talk to Miss Stillwell.
If you wish to question Amelia Stillwell, Slug's scheduling records indicate that she is presently on duty at the Pilot House checkpoint.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me.
Okay, how? How do I... And it said a ghostly voice. Or ghastly. Is it ghastly or ghost? I wonder if there's a way in. So far it doesn't look like I can go through this room to get there. The door didn't say sealed or barred. Or locked. Aha! There it is. Look at that. Half-eaten bellhop. Movement speed during the time... The slowdown, the tactical time dilation, 110% recharge. Traces amounts of sprat saliva on the current and stump for former arm. Indicates starving bellhop fed the starving creatures with her flesh. What a shame she was unwilling to eat it herself.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door is stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Oh, how unfortunate. That is an unfortunate. To whom may concern, please consider this note as a service request to fix A3's faulty door. I deeply apologize for not following the proper protocol with this informal request, but the terminal is broken, too broken to submit a service request form to fix it. I normally would never thumb my nose at our standard operating procedures, but I have been stuck in the room for several days now, and I believe I am likely to starve to death quite soon. Well, I hope to hear from someone soon in the regards of the processing this urgent request. Thank you. Like, how do you not keep up with your employees? If everyone is so strict on keeping up with employees, how did you not know an employee is missing, and why didn't you immediately go looking in the place that they were last reported to find out why they're not doing the rest of their job, right? And then you have the other issue of why didn't you just climb on the fucking table? Like, I feel like you died facing this. You could see this. You absolutely could have just climbed over. Still an unfortunate way to go. See, there's contradictory shit like that constantly where it's like they're super strict, like everything about every part of your life is controlled and owned and regulated by the corporations that you work for. But then employees regularly go missing and then they don't bother to go and find out why the hell they're not doing their jobs anymore. It's like, I feel like if you're wanting to regulate their entire lives and existence, you would go and find out why the hell they're not doing the things you want them to do. Like, that seems like pretty basic there for me. But then it wouldn't be dystopian. Yeah, and it's not it wouldn't be functional either. And clearly, you look at Byzantium and they think that it's functional. That's their ideal world.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Handwritten note. I have eaten the purple berries which were in the refrigerator, which you were probably saving for breakfast. They were awful. Okay, that's it. Oh, that's her hair. That's Halcyon Helen's hair. The wigs that she had in her room. So where is the discrepancy?
This collection of frozen food has not been available in the Grand Colonial and must have been brought in from outside. The fridge was transported here from one of the guest bedrooms upstairs.
Weird. But that's one of Halcyon Helen's wigs. Rizzo's Rangers, the Black Hole. Looks like man's attire. Maybe this was like their little, like, meet-up outside the public eye and outside of the prying eyes. Maybe. You're eating somebody. Lovely. Guess we'll have to go out there and deal with that freaking thing. Yep, and we've been up and down these. Grab up all of this. It's kind of wild that like all of this is stealing, but there's no anti-theft measures. It's just like, if you're not going to put NPCs wandering around that I got to be mindful of, why even bother marketing it as stealing? I'm going to take it. You know I'm going to take it. Every player's going to take it. Bard. Ooh. Consider me intrigued. It's going to be the back tunnel. It's going to be back there. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can I put that in my cabin? No? Okay, fine. Loot. Purple berry crunch. I wonder why Rizzo's didn't go with more of a purple. Why they chose pink, considering they don't sell a pink drink or product. Almost all of their products are exclusively purple. Sprout of unusual size. And you ate another bellhop. Cool. That's super exciting. And who else? A hotel guest. So you ate a hotel guest and a bellhop. So 2 bellhops now have been eaten by Sprats. But granted, one of them was feeding herself, literally. Cut her arm off and fed it to a Sprat. Hotel uniform. Is that the bellhop uniform? Engineer's final note. To whom it may concern, I don't understand why I deserved to be terminated. I was your engineer. I fix things. Your time clock is malfunctioning. You were logging 1 hour for every 10 I put in. How is that fair? Oh yeah, I admit. I wanted that free tour of the distillery. I put in my 10,000 hours. And I deserve to wet my throat a little with Spectrum Violet. I didn't know accepting that free tour meant I'd join Rizzo's family. You know, I can't read the fine print ever since that welding accident. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Catch a freighter back to the Groundbreaker? Sublight won't pick me up, so I guess that means I'm going to talk to Mr. Ludovico hat in hand, and beg him to employ me. Sorry, I take that back. I won't have my hat in hand. I turned that in with the rest of my personals. It was stupid hat anyways. Mots. Unfortunate for them. Okay. That must have been the bellhop guy in the back there. The one that was eaten on, because he wasn't wearing his hat. Guess it could have been the hotel guest. Oh, I missed one. Okay. Ooh. What do we got here? Access door controls. Success. Engineering's note. You have access BobMod's personal minimal effort door control protocol. If you are reading this and you are not BobMods, exit the console immediately and do not enter my personal quarters. Access messages. Notice of termination. To inform you, hotel tampering with hotel prop. You are not authorized to repair the malfunctioning time clock. I know you are eager and available to yourself to Rizzo's free tour in exchange for 10,000 hours. You've forgotten loyalty's lie. By accepting that free tour, you would have unwittingly agreed to become part of the Rizzo family. You are Slug, not Rizzo's. Or rather, you were Slug. I'm disappointed in you, Robert. Consider this message your termination notice effective on receipt. From Grand Colonial, so it doesn't actually specify who it's from. Well, that's unfortunate. He got fired for doing his job because he wanted to put 10,000 hours worth of work in just to be able to get a free tour of the facilities. That's shitty. We already went to his room. Okay. And I do believe that is it. Nobody can see me. What do you got? Wow, you actually have quite a bit of stuff. That was mildly surprising. What is this? Oh yeah, I already looted this room. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? Journal. Amelia Stillwell. But where is Amelia Stillwell? Can you tell me?
How may I be?
I thought the penthouse was being cleaned. The pigsty.
Oh my. Well, that is certainly odd and alarmingly unacceptable. Allow me to check the service records. Ah, yes. Not to worry, Inspector. It was indeed cleaned for you. Except for the evidence, which is all of Helen's stuff.
So, let me get this straight. You cleaned the room, told me I couldn't go to it, but then when we got there, you didn't actually clean the room because everything's evidence, because everything's Helen stuff, which is why there's still trash and clothes everywhere. Raj, okay.
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip. About whom? And what would you wish to know?
Let's go with this one right here. This is the specific one that I want.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I have a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
No, that's enough for now.
That's a shame, Inspector.
I really wanted to go. I need to get to that dude's room to see if the indigo vodka is there. And I'm sure there's evidence there because we found his broken toss ball stick at the picnic. And a message saying that she needed to get out because of something he did. Freelance captain changing the colony one high stakes encounter at a time. I will let my reputation speak for me. Let's go with this one.
A dashing gunslinger type, then. I'm sure the investigation will turn out splendidly in your hands. Or at least Mr. Kincannon seems confident enough to believe so.
Alright, I guess that's it. So she's not going to actually help us with that piece of information there. Okay. And you can't track anybody for me. Sadly.
The brochure never mentioned anything.
That's red. That's Rizzo's rum and something. Hey, homie. Give me what you got. You've got the blue. Indigo, there it is. There it is. We got the indigo. We can get on out of here. I'm so excited about that now. Yep. Let's go get our special weapon now. Let's go see what's in that case. Indigo. That was the one that I was missing. Man, that worm thing. Open the case. Spectrum Gatling? Tell me about the Spectrum Gatling. Science weapon developed in Rizzo's Research and Development District labs. This minigun is both inspired and powered by Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. Shoot some vodka shots and taste the pain bow. Interesting. Okay. Oh my goodness. That looks so much fun. Not gonna lie. That's kind of dope. That makes me so curious about doing a science weapon. I think when we kill everybody, like when we go through and we do that playthrough, I think we're going to end up doing a science weapons to kill everyone with. And that be the stipulation, right? Like we can't use standard weapons. Once we get access to science weapons, we have to exclusively use those. That'd be a fun little challenge. Let's drop the Spectrum vodkas. Rum and something, nice vodka, and indigo. Okay. Cool. One more thing done. Nice. And we should probably reload. I mean, not reload, repair. Tinker. Oh shit, I can get... Who is it that's wearing the weird armor? It's Pervardi, right? Yeah. Thank you. Go put that back up here. Man, we got some weird-ass science weapons, and we still haven't even completed the science weapon quest, which means there's far more weird-ass science weapons that we haven't discovered yet. That's gonna be kind of cool when we do a science weapon builds. Freaking Gatling gun. So we want to talk to Amelia. Which is either there. That's Lily, so that's this one. So we need that one. Do do do. Oh, Amelia. We need to have a chat about why your blood was found all over the dead dudes. I say all this talk of murder has dampened my spirits. Look at that. Look at that. They're coming out their fucking legs and arms now. No. No. Ah. Not cool, man. Not cool. Where were you guys? Huh? Where's your weapon? You were just gonna let them chill over there and, like, make everyone force everyone to be their friends? Like, you were just cool with that? What's wrong with you?
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something? Sure. He in trouble or something?
Let's go with the top one.
You're kidding! Evan's dead? That doesn't... I don't understand. Can I ask what happened?
Let's go with this one. Drop the act, you took him to A2, and you know damn well what happened. Because we found her blood on his hands. So that was a verification there. So she knows, and we know that, and we had the proof of that. Did you get your Christmas presents yet? Oh, I've been getting my... Yeah, I've got all sorts of things, like this shirt. My girls gave me... I got a camouflage thermos that says Dad on it. And then I've got a cup that says... Dad, you're a blast. A coffee cup. And then they got me a pin that's a stylus, a compass, a flashlight, a writing pen, and it's got a Phillips head and a flathead screwdriver attachment bit on the inside of it too. So like, yeah, I got some pretty cool stuff. What about you? Did you get anything cool or exciting?
I know he got drunk on the job, and I took him back to the hotel to sleep it off. Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine.
Man, my persuade's not high enough. Come on, I know there's... Yeah, we know there's more than the story than that because of the simple fact that, again, we found her blood at the scene. That's why we knew to come talk to her.
Why would you think that?
Science. There it is. Science. Because of the blood I found. You're type A, right?
Well, shit. You really are an inspector, aren't you? I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, out of nowhere, he just came at me. One minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy, and the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me, too.
The parasites. It's the parasites.
Dumb luck, I guess. I got a good hit in, threw him off, and ran like hell. If I'd known the fall killed him, I don't know. I should have told someone.
It was the parasites that attacked him. Alright. I got Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and FC25 and Kalos so far. Nice. Far Cry 25 sounds about right. I mean, like... Yeah, what is FC25 and what is CLLOS? OWS? What is that one? That's cool that you got Black Ops 6. I've heard the Black Ops story is getting good again. They're probably going to stop at Far Cry 25. Maybe.
What do you want to know?
I found... Any idea about that?
I can't help you there.
If Evan was a victim in all this, we owe it to find him out what happened.
Have you
Yep.
been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit.
Well, I mean, most everyone in this society is a coward, so calling them cowards is just like calling a person a human. Like, stupid human. It's like, yeah, I'm a human. And, you know, it's one of those things, because, like, everybody in the... almost everybody in the entirety of the Outer Worlds universe are cowards and know they're cowards, and they're cool with it. So we're gonna go just with thanks for the tip.
Anytime.
Why didn't you... How are you holding
I don't
up?
know. The whole thing shook me up something fierce, but I'm still here. I'm upset. Angry at Evan. Sad about him being... You know... Scared folks won't believe me. I'm not much for math, so I couldn't tell you how that averages out. But thanks for asking.
Alright.
So, what happens now, Inspector?
Either you kill the man or let him die, now you pay for it. I'm not here to get you a tribal. I just want to take it to you. Nothing. Let's go. To you, nothing, because you legit defended yourself.
But I killed him.
No, you didn't.
It's my fault he died.
Let's go with this one. He attacked you without warning. Whatever the reason, wasn't your fault. Literally, we've been seeing this with all the Rizzo employees. He's actually the first sublet employee we've seen that way. So I'm kind of curious on why that is.
I guess not, but that doesn't make me feel good about it, you know? I just wish I could understand why he did what he did. Evan is... He was my friend. Or I thought he was. I don't know. I hope you're able to make more sense of this than I can, Inspector.
Oh yeah, I absolutely can. It's cool. You're in the clear. Don't you worry your little head. Let's go report to your boss now. Do 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 do. All right. Up, up, up. You, talk to me.
Inspector, you find my missing man?
Yes. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient. What happened?
We're gonna go with this one. Because she didn't kill him in self-defense, though. No, let's be honest. Let's be honest.
No shit. I gotta tell you, Evan's never been written up for so much as an impolite look. He attacked her? You sure?
Let's go with the top one.
Damn. Okay.
Well, I don't know why we can't tell her about the bugs. Here we go. There we go. Also, Evan was covered in slugs when I found him.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Because we're seeing it... Me either, but I tend to find out. But I wonder why our character can't point it out. We've been fighting people infested with these same exact bugs, and the people that we haven't fought that aren't super aggressive, that have the giant, weird, like, horror movie smile face expression, those people all have slugs sticking out of their freaking neck. So I'm pretty sure you put two and two together, there you go. The slugs are causing it, and the slugs are in the new Spectrum brand, which would tank the company's... Okay, I understand why we're not telling anybody, because it would tank the company's stocks, and it would scare the employees, and then it would cause the employees to start sabotaging each other because they can't trust each other, which would then cause, no matter how good their secret keeping is and their NDAs are, the secret would inevitably get out, and that would kill the company. Kind of like why Spacer's Choice did the Adrena time on an asteroid and not a populated planet. Interesting. I wonder if there's going to be that intricate storytelling when we get further in, because like that's how that all lines up, really.
Good for you. That's a nice go-getter attitude you got there. I hope you do figure it out, but my involvement ends here. I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. We're short-staffed as it is. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
I will say that Far Cry 7, I think, is the next one they're working on developing. I will say that one, I'm not excited about what I'm hearing of them putting a timer in it. I'm just like, it's not Far Cry. You can't do that to Far Cry. Now, I can see putting a timer on a specific mission, but it not be the main campaign mission, like a side mission or something. But like, hey, you have to deliver this to this point, or you have to show up and rescue this person by this point, you know? I can see something along those lines. Do. I will say, they are just... all these characters in this game are so lucky that they don't have the Skyrim level of looting, where you can just start, like, looting everything off of everybody. I would just do it. That's actually a fun thing to do, and it's a way you can get some of the best items in the game in Skyrim and, like, multiply them, is by doing that whole... like, for example, before they put arrows in the game, they used to be the only way you could get certain arrow types was once you got like one or two of them, you had to go and replace the guards in oh, what city is that? Solitude. You had to go replace the guards' arrows that were doing the shooting practice, and then you had to go pick them out of the target because they would have an infinite amount as long as you gave them one. Used to do shit like that all the time. That was legitimately rather fun, doing all of that. And then there were certain characters, like you could take... There was unique legendary items that you could only get from pickpocketing equipped items from somebody else. Riften, there was one that had a unique sword or dagger that could only be...
enjoying your stay.
You could legitimately only get it by pickpocketing equipped items. It was kind of cool. Alright, so let's go and report this one. Why are we all...
individual rifling through Ruth's belongings seems oblivious to our presence, Captain. Perhaps you...
Oh, sweet gibbering law! Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Let's start with this one. Give me one reason not to kill you.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum vodka.
So there's
I'll
9.
give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise.
Could give a shit
And
less.
secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
Oh man, I kind of want to do the lie, but... What's the hurry? We got time. Tell me everything, big dog.
It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now.
Good. I'm so
Will you
glad.
meet me later over at
No.
the pilot house? I
No.
swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
Tell me what you know, or they'll have to rinse the remains out of that mascot outfit.
What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
No.
The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
How did you get into my fucking room, though, big dog? So there's a secret message somewhere? I mean, we found one message. You're telling me there's another one? No, it's truth, please hurry. Don't know how much longer I can keep. Unless that was it. Weird. So, I don't see another message or anything anywhere. Nothing down below on the floors. Tucked away or hidden behind anything. Right? Yeah, no, I don't see... Weird. See, honestly, at that point, I would immediately, if they actually allowed us to do whatever, I would immediately say, hey, Vic or Max, tear that place apart, find me whatever this message is, and then I would go make the phone call. But that's absolutely how I would handle that. I would trust Vic or Max to do that. Who are you? So we can actually do investigation stuff here. That's kind of cool. Now, the reason I would trust Vic or Max to find whatever the message was. It's because Vicar Max was in prison. And you know who knows how to hide shit really, really, really fucking well? In places they're not supposed to have shit, knowing they're going to be people coming in looking for it? Prisoners. So that's why I would have him do it, is he's the most qualified.
I understand
and
there
loyal.
was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Perception, and more than a few lives, that doesn't
The
bother you?
orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something
Dude,
about
I
this
wasted
incident
most of your
troubles
staff
me.
there, homie.
The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Reach for a cigarette. The plot thickens, Administrator. We're gonna be all dramatic with this, I think.
You have my attention.
Dr. Blossom is dead, murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
Let's go with this one. All I know is she recognized her killer, because she did say, oh, wait, it's you.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Helen insisted on touring Rizzo's RR&DD lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
What were you showing her during the tour?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
She spent a little time in the orchids. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic?
Yeah, the toss ball
approving
thing.
a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
This is somebody trying to prevent Spectrum Vodka Brown from getting to the market and trying to expose what the bug parasite, the worm parasite thing does to the hosts. That's what they're trying to do, which means they lost somebody important to them. Perception hack. You can't steal much data without an expensive cartridge or our thief had resources.
A clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with.
This happened just before the Wasquito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage.
Yeah, this is
Someone's
personal.
Playing with us, Inspector.
No, they're
and
not.
I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
This is... Okay, so my personal deduction on this. This is a personal, coordinated effort. This has got personal written all over it, and it's got a... I want to stop this product from coming out, and I want to expose to everybody the damage of this product. And I don't care what it costs and who dies in the process. And if the entire company dies as a result, then so fucking be it. That's what this feels like. That's what this feels like. We'll have to see if I'm right, but so far That's why this writing is leaning.
This incident at the Orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
Hey, why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in my room?
Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Is this the lead-up to a joke?
He told me I'm not allowed to call him Lou, so every single speech opportunity that it gives me to call him Lou, we're using it, and it doesn't matter what it is. So we're calling him Lou. You heard me, Lou.
Please don't call me Lou. I don't know why there was a mascot in your room. The Grand Colonial doesn't offer that kind of room service, I think.
It was a misunderstanding. I just wanted you to know if you'd heard anything. I had something pretty interesting to say about Black Hole Birdie. You got a serious security problem. There we go. You got a serious security problem in this hotel, man.
Cedric has a security problem in this hotel. But your point is well taken. In any case, let me apologize for this unfortunate business. I'm sure this mascot meant no harm.
I'll take your word for it.
Was there anything else?
No, that's it, homie. Why can't I talk to Cedric? Why can't I talk to the sublight dude? I feel like that's an important person to have regular communications with. Aha! So we got the guns missing. We've got the broken toss ball stick. We've got Spectrum Brown. And we've got a glove. I don't know what the glove's for. But so we're mounting evidence. It's kind of cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really digging the fact that they're actually making us do the investigation stuff. That's kind of cool.
What floor would you like to visit?
So, I'm gonna tell them this and they're gonna tell me no again. But I'm gonna keep doing it.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually... What authorized... Oh?
I wonder if we just annoy her, if it'll force it.
Oh? 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 Oh?
Nope. Okay. To the lobby.
To the lobby we go!
But yeah, this has got there's no way this doesn't end up with a personal hook somewhere in this story. Go to the meeting, spa, productivity queen. Dr. Goodnight was way oh shit, Dr. Goodnight was way enthusiastic. Son of a... So that means that she's got the parasite inside her as well. Well, that's gonna be a whole ass problem. Signs of poisoning. Identifying who can poison her would be... Let's speak with Dr. Goodnight. Man, that's wild. They're gonna do that, aren't they? Yeah, I think they are. That's the garden. I don't want to go to the garden. Looks like we gotta go up this way. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Alright, Dr. Goodnight, you're not infected with one of them worm
Inspector,
things, are you?
Not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Would you mind washing your hands before you gave me anything?
Oh, don't be so squeamish. You won't find any viscera under my fingernails. I trimmed them just this morning. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Someone's obviously trying to poison Helena. She had a private meal in the picnic. Spencer ate the berries, the purple berries, and they said they didn't taste good. He left the note down in that room B3, I think it was. And then the refrigerator was the refrigerator that obviously didn't come. Okay.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
Okay, so she was being poisoned. It wasn't quick enough, so they shot her. These are replacement models, fitted, labeled in case careless inspector. Ha! That's kind of awesome. Okay, so the refrigerator that we found earlier that said it was a hotel guest's, right, that had been transported. That one is the poisoned food. I'll bet you anything. So then we got to figure out whose the refrigerator came from. Who is it the refrigerator came from? Yeah.
The Grand Colonial front desk warmly welcome. How may I be of assistance?
I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
Looks like I dropped these. Persuade the only guest who'd have a problem being up there is a murderer. Trying to make my life difficult is a dangerous idea. Let's go with persuade.
That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access. Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Alright. Now we can get to access to a new floor. That's exciting.
What floor would you like to visit? If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
You know what they should have done with the mascot? Is like pulled out a pistol or the revolver, right? And just place it at the back of his neck, at the base of his skull. And then walked him down to where the pilot house place that he wants to have the meeting. And then be like, okay, we're at the pilot house. Now talk to me. Oh man, that would have been so funny. Because, like, I want to know how he got access to our room. Who gave him access? Because he completely ignored the companions. And then why didn't the companions stop him at all? That's another fun question. They were just looking at him and gawking. None of this is stealing. Surprising. Fall plaid collection. Nice. Classic Wear Express. Classic Wear Urbra. We're getting some fashion clothes. Very nice, very nice. What else we got? That's the only fedora I've seen in the game, so I'm beginning to wonder if that's the only fedora model that they made. Chocolates on the pillows. Nice. They got some class. I like it. Intercom next to the bed to act as the phone. That's kind of cool. It's definitely a smoking hotel, as we can see. And they come with a safe with inside the closet. The shallow walk-in closet, but technically a walk-in closet. Personal computers. Nice. That's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. I don't know that I would want my shower and my toilet in the same shared space. I think I'd want, like, a divider. But sure. Not a bad amenities. I mean, not a bad little hotel rooms they got. I'm curious on the... what are you? Burbage 3001. Oh, hey, we found his skull downstairs. He's an actor robot. Burbage. It's a bunch of zeros and ones. I bet you if somebody actually could speak binary, like the binary 0-1 language, like be able to translate it, because I know programmers can. I bet you that this stuff probably actually says stuff that's interesting and coherent. I just don't translate binary that well. I know it's possible. We're just gonna take 'em all. Oh yes we are. And we're not gonna bother the guest. I want to know what's with the bloodstain though. He's a robot, so... No, we'll keep that open so we know. I can understand if it was oil, but that's clearly blood. Ah! Spencer Woolrich. You are talented, you are magnificent, you are a joy for others to be around. You are definitely not a 2-bit hack. You bring life to the world around you through art of theater. Interesting pep talk.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
That's unfortunate, bud.
Discrepancy detected. This bottle, recently discarded, contains residue from foreign substances. Chemical analysis complete. This unit has detected the following substances: oil, terrorray, blood, terrorray, unidentifiable biological fluids, terrorray.
Were these substances added later?
Yes, Inspector. Logical analysis indicates these substances were not present in the bottle's original contents.
Is it toxic?
These substances cause extreme gastrointestinal distress in humans. Large doses can be fatal. This bottle contained Rizzo's Spectrum vodka. The presence of terrorray biological fluids may have significantly improved its flavor.
Interesting, okay. So, it wasn't the berries. So these are all the famous people, huh? Interesting. What was that? Spencer's strongly worded letter to Chef Anwar. How many times must I speak to you about your inept meal preparations? Not too salty, it upsets my palate. Not too sweet, it upsets my palate. No nanners, I hate them. No tripical? Sure, we'll go with that. I'm allergic. I come to you time and time and time again on 35 different occasions. In fact, yes, I have actually counted. And what do I find? I get, after my lunch pre-dinner, fried nanners on a bed of braised tripical. I'm through with peering over my shoulder, clearly instructing you on how my meals must be prepared, is if you're simply going to ignore me. Instead, I shall say this. Should I become ill for any reason at all, tangentially related to your cooking, I shall make positively certain that management not only strips you of your job, but your uniform as well, and this deposits you nude in the wilderness exploration reserve to be torn apart by mantisaurs. You'll rue the day you oversalted my salt tuna. Wow. It's kind of a dick. Oh, it's a play. Alright, let's talk to the guy.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope
This is literally
to
the
stop
script
me from
we just
extolling
read.
philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
I'm getting embarrassed by proxy. You want to talk like a human being? Charm. Can I offer you something more for less than? Why don't you get some place more fried? You'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend. Let's do this one.
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust. Wait a moment.
There you
Wearing a
go.
bellhop's ID,
Catching on, homie.
which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here?
Just a marauder, nurse other movements. I'm gonna take everything not tied down. Name's Hawthorne. Name's Scare. I'm here investigating the murder on Halcyon, and I'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, let's do this.
You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time.
Okay,
That
that's
was
fair.
a quote
It's probably
from the
accurate.
Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Make a rude gesture. How about you sign this? I mean, you can sign my weapon. Like, oh, sure, fuck it, dude.
I'd be delighted. Oh, damn. My pen's out of ink. I'll
Damn.
just get you a portrait of my face as a souvenir. I'm sure I have the
That would have
prints
been cool if he
around
like
here
actually
somewhere.
signed your weapon and shit.
By the by, how did you get in here? The only non-staff individual cleared to enter guest rooms is supposed to be the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Hello.
There you go, bud. Now you finally caught on. We told you what we were here for, but hey, okay. Let's see. Fold arms. Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me, back when I starred in The Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
Bro, like, I'm digging the eyeliner that you got going on in your eye color. That's pretty dope. Are you Cadian by chance? How do you feel about the God Emperor of mankind? I hear you were poisoned, homie.
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
But we found the poison in his fucking room. Why can't we tell him about it? Let's go with this top one.
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve. Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it. How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by poison.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then.
The thing, too, about your activities. Let's go with this one.
Have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Let's go with this one. I found a bottle of tainted liquor. Might have had something to do with your poisoning.
That, yes. Yes. I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic beverage with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints.
Okay.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
Breathlessly watched. Okay.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
Why are you so curious? Let's go with this one. Because she was shot in the back with a plasma.
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
All right. Speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to
For
think
fun. Oh, I still would have been interested in what your answer would have been, bud. What were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course.
Of course.
That's how I get into character.
Got anybody that can corroborate that?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Did you know Helen well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Must not have been too flattering, always starring alongside a young actress. Did you consider yourself a friend of hers? Let's go with this one.
I'll ask you this. If you'd been the star of cinema for years, then suddenly found yourself scrounging for bit parts while a younger person stole the limelight, how would you feel? In short, the two of us weren't close. But that's not to say my dislike of her was so extreme that I tried to do anything drastic. Resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me. I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
Okay, so legitimately he's not the target. Like, he's not the murderer, because he didn't mention the company at all, and the thing is that the company's being sabotaged equally alongside her being murdered. So that doesn't line up with anything as far as, like, him being involved in any shape, way, or form. I think that he was just another one of those shotgun blasts of, we're going to do everything that we possibly can to make sure that this product doesn't launch. And because he always co-stars with her, if take out the co-star, maybe it'll buy him another window of time to be able to find a further way to sabotage. The hell? There's legit Black Hole Birdie's signed tossball. This tossball signed by Birdie Black Hole Holcomb was presented to Dr. Margrave on a special guest episode of Space Hospital to thank her for removing a tossball stick embedded in his head. So, is this Birdie's room or is this Dr. Margrave's room?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah, it's called a fucking cow.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
Science 70, there's worrying discoloration in the eyes.
An accurate observation, Inspector. This woolly cow is suffering from symptoms consistent with a hangover. A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Blackball Birdie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Okay. So just one was missing. We're still not sure who it is. We can draw logical conclusions and educated guesses, but we can't say definitively. So, more investigations. That's funny, though. They brought the cow in and got the cow drunk. That is so fantastic. That's a celebrity person thing, and I don't want to mess with it. What do we got in here? Standard waters. Okay. Get all the loot. Grab that. Man, so this is the VIP floor. Their rooms are so fucking tiny in comparison to the room that we have. That's pretty cool. So that. Boom. And the armor. I'm not gonna wear them. I'm not gonna wear them. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Kind of cool, though. Kind of surprised that, like, none of those are, Huh. None of those were uniques. They were all standards. Get rid of these. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Sell junk. Yeah, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Solid. Yeah, you guys don't have anything. Alright. Extra, read all about it. Screen legends spotted en route. Hollywood Talkies star sighting. Wonder why they're calling it Hollywood. Hollywood's not a place here. Byzantium is a place here. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Whose room is this?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat sized.
Amplifier, analyze the footprint for any residue.
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
Science 45. High concentration of oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in his footprint likely came from there.
Which is where we gotta go meet the mascot, too. Which means this is Black Hole. This is the, this is Birdie. So Birdie's been drinking heavily. The question and
The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
perception. I can make out the words station, meeting point, and emergency. Let's do that.
Your observation is correct and quite astute.
Don't poke the ashes, that's dumb. The clues I found point me to Phaeton Pilot House, Weathers Monitoring Station. Yep. Which is where the mascot wants to meet us, too. It's just a comic book that she starred in. Single pick up signed toss ball stick. Ooh. Let's see, who do we got here? B.R. Girthy. Morena Besheko? Tyson Christensen? Huh. What is the weapon we just picked up? Bertie Holcomb believes his signature tossball stick must actually bear his signature. It's scratched into the handle and smeared with old bloodstains. So I was right. Yep. So, Bertie, homie, do you have the parasite in your face? Or did you start drinking after you knew that she was dead? I don't think you actually have anything of interest to me, and I don't want to disturb the guests that aren't relevant to the investigation.
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, now then, let's actually take a look here at journal. And what are we doing? Speak the chef. Okay, so it's got the correct one. Do we get anything new, crazy in the room? No? What's this? Nothing? Okay.
What floor would you like to visit?
Oh man, I just realized we're almost at 5 hours here, and I have not taken a break. I need to stretch my back real quick. So, give me a few moments here and we'll continue this. The next thing we gotta go do here is go back inside. And then we gotta go talk to the chef, which I'm kind of curious, because I saw the picture of him next to a chef robot. I'm curious if it's gonna be a chef robot, but we'll see. But yeah. Give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. Let's get it. Oh, it's an actual person. That's the chef. They left the vodka on the ground and the outline. But they erased the B. They covered up the B. Interesting.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis of this stovetop reveals an alarming degree of grease buildup, approximating proximity to volatile gases and chemicals. Chances of an explosive combustion upon next use currently at 92.9%.
Turn stove on.
Most corporations have regular cleaning procedures to prevent damage to company property. Slug, already unlike most corporations in a variety of ways, does not. That or the employees tasked with inspecting are shirking their duties. For shame.
For shame.
Searching Slug work logs. No work log found. Creating conjecture. Slug has likely not fixed this issue due to a lack of responsibility on the part of their employees. Performing scan. Gaslight appears to have gone out some time ago. Chance of explosive combustion without gaslight, 0.01%.
Damn. Disappointing. You lied. Ah. You got my hopes up just to dash them against the rocks. No pilot light. Ah. Such a disappointment. Note of encouragement.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
I'm here to investigate Halcyon Helen's murder. I have to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector?
Yeah,
Here?
big dog. Yeah, absolutely, homie. Yeah.
I mean...
What?
You may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Okay, let's test that. Bet, homie. Let's see.
I prep dishes day in and day out for guests, and while I doubt their palates are refined enough for my flavors, the work is rewarding. After all, I can take pride knowing that I simply am the best cook this side of Halcyon. No one else can even hope to compare.
That's a rehearsed speech. That's the speech thing we got. His self-encouragement notes. He's got he's got the imposter syndrome, probably.
No. As it so happens, I was down in the employee break room. I wasn't taking an unsanctioned break, of course. I was merely fetching ingredients. Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned, homie. Well, let's go with... You sure no one else was involved? Let's go with this one first.
Well, yes, I'm positive. Why?
The last one's kind of funny. I need to make sure that I got the poisoner's confession. You've been a big help. He's not sure. He's hiding something, but why is he hiding something? If Helen was poisoned and no one else touched her meal, you poisoned her, right?
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Owens. Where's Owens? Owens is the one down in the lobby, isn't he? I think that's Owens. I think that's the one sitting next to the elevator, the one that greeted us when we got off the ship. I think that was Bellhop Owens. No, we know what he was doing. He'd probably get in trouble for that. Let's go with this one.
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Okay, cool. Any idea where I might find Bellhop Owens?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Oh, the captions. Let's fix those. All right.
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here. Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Intelligence, because some halcyon food combinations turn to acid when unsupervised. Let's go with that one.
What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything. Everyone likes barbiturates. But I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Hey, Lady Pixie. All right.
Mr. Wolf.
Oh, we just did that one. There we go. That's all I wanted to know.
Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the truth.
Actually, you brought up a good point there, good sir, is the fact that I get to go talk to Constable Keene, which is awesome, because Constable Keene was the one that actually invited us down in the first place. Who are you? Norville. Okay. Hey, Lady Pixie. I don't know if you're still there or not, but if you are, whenever the girls wake up, let me know. Oh, when they're up, let me know. Oh.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka.
Oh yeah,
Aftertaste the rainbow.
Something's bumming me out. So you happiness? Real funny. How come I just wanted to make you smile?
I just wanted to make you smile.
Man. Like, how is nobody talking about it? How is nobody talking about these slugs that are growing out of people? Like, not a single NPC has mentioned it except for the one that we directly asked, why is there a slug growing out of your neck and you want me to cut it off? And then they got violently defensive. Okay, I'm hoping to go back to sleep, but there was some noise. Yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit concerned because it's like the more time we're spending here, the closer into the settlement that the infected ones are becoming, and the more frequently we're running into them.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access, and welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
Thank you, big dog. There we go. Thank you for driving idea last night. It was awesome way to end the day. Oh yeah. I figured the other thing is like they were all pretty wound up still, energy wise. And I was like, well, if they get to do something where they can just sit still and then be caught up in what they're watching and looking at, it would help like calm them down and make them more sleepy and apt to go to sleep and feel better and not fight the sleep and not get themselves in trouble or nothing, you know? Like, it'd help calm them down and make them want to go to sleep rather than the excitement of, you know, Santa coming and Christmas morning and all of that and the anxieties. Rather than that keep them up, I figured that would be the best way to calm them down and get them to sleep peacefully. You know, kind of like when you go to a doctor's office and they make you sit down for 30 minutes first before they take your blood pressure. Makes sense. I will be playing Call of Duty game when it updates. Did you play it yet? No, not yet. I have not played it. I honestly... Call of Duty... World War II, the newest one that they did, the newest World War II one they did. Which, that was what? 7, 8 years ago? Maybe even 9 years ago? That was the last Call of Duty that I played. And the reason why was because when I played Call of Duty for the very first time, it was the very first Call of Duty game. And I've played all their titles up to that point when they came out. And what happened over the years is they went from having this killer, amazing fucking storyline in every one of their games to the campaign has become an afterthought. It's super short. There's not a lot to it. It's not very entertaining most of the time. And like, Black Ops did a kick-ass job with that and made me want to replay it. There's actually a couple times where there's different choices and shit, and that was dope as hell. But World War II is just like, wow. You sincerely put all of your effort into the multiplayer only. And then it got to the point where it was just a commonly accepted thing because everyone wanted to play PvP stuff on there, that the campaign didn't fucking matter anymore, to the point where you got people making jokes about it at video game awards and them being right, you know? And that didn't change anything. So, but when I heard that Black Ops, I paid attention to what people were saying about the Black Ops game, and from my understanding is when the this new Black Ops game and the one before this one, they're bringing back the Black Ops storyline, and for the Black Ops titles, they're making that the focal point. So I'm gonna give it another title or two, because I know how quick I can get through a campaign in Call of Duty. But I'm gonna give it another title or two of Black Ops, and then I'm gonna go through on a stream, I think, and do from wherever their soft reboot is forward of the Black Ops games of the campaign, so that way it's a cohesive story that we get to see at least, you know, 3-4 games worth because of how short their content is. So I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. So I'm gonna keep holding off until then, because
hey, you,
hold on,
we've been looking for you, and by we I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much. Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Okay, so he's clearly not Slug. Anyways, but yeah, so I think that's what we're gonna end up doing though, because I liked the Call of Duty Black Ops titles, especially like the one, what was that, Black Ops 2 or 3? I think it was 3, Black Ops 3, where they had Avenged Sevenfold in the post-scene credits with Woods. Dude, that was so awesome. But yeah, I want to have a cohesive story with the Call of Duty stuff. I am excited to hear that they're getting better. I also want to see them revive the Ghost title series and make that story cool again, because the Ghost one, the old school Ghost game where they had that big intro about how these tier 1 operators, there was like 60 of them or whatever, and like they dwindled down to nothing. Fighting wave after wave, protecting the hospital, right? And you're playing as you're playing as a son of a ghost, and he's telling you the story about the ghost, and then the city gets attacked. That was one of the coolest fucking Ghost titles ever, and I'm excited to see if they're gonna bring that one back too, because if Black Ops does really well for its story, they may shift focus and start putting just as much effort. Because their Call of Duty player versus player stuff is really nice and all for people who enjoy that type of gaming. But I want them just to put the equal amount of effort into their stories, because that was what got me hooked on the series to begin with. And when they stopped it, that's when they started losing me. And they lost a lot of fans because of that. Granted, they just basically exchanged one fan base for another. They exchanged the story fan base for the PvP fan base, which, hey, tomato, tomato, right? But if Black Ops does well for the next few titles that they come out with, I think it'll force the company to have to start putting just as much effort in for the stories, and I'm excited for that part of gaming. But I really loved the PvP in World War II before they started the changes where everything was universal, but when everything was class locked and like you just had to grind that class experience levels out to unlock its features, those ones were my favorite part of the PvP stuff that they've done since whichever one it was that had the shipping container map. Okay, so this is a farce.
You want to say that again, pal?
Think about it. Slug asked me to investigate it, now it wants me dead. Charm, you're not really Slug, are you? It's okay, you can tell me.
Woolly piss! Why'd we decide to do this? Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Yeah, maybe do this whole showdown business? Never?
Yeah, sure, homie. Go on, get out of here.
You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
Huh. Where are you guys going?
We're not gonna trouble you again. I swear. Ignore us. Ignore us.
You're lucky I don't have grenades, because I would just toss one right in the middle and walk away. Oh, man. So they still hang out there, so that means I can still attack them if I want to later. Well, that's exciting.
Greetings. non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a Sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Deputy Wine Taster. What a name. What a name. I need to acquire Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your device.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
That's absurd. Nope.
Request can...
We're gonna leave here. Thanks, bud. Oh, he recovered. It temporarily stuns them. Okay, cool. Let's just talk to the constable lady. I'm sure she'll give us the information we're requesting. Interesting. Nobody sees nothing. What do we got? Examine. Singularity Steel sawed-off shotgun. This aggressively sawed-off shotgun is a signature weapon of Singularity Steel, renowned space pirate Gunhan Gardner. This weapon, just as board disapproved as its wielder's serial, is thankfully just a prop. Otherwise, attempting to fire it would have a 50-50 chance of reaming an entire room with buckshot or exploding in the user's hands. Interesting. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. That'd be kind of dope if they'd actually let us, like, modify weapons like that, though. Or find all the prop movies. The prop movie guns, just like what we did in Gorgon, right? Where the super fans of that comic series ended up making the PET of the superhero in the 4 series serial, the comic book thing. That'd be cool if they actually did that more frequently. Wait a oh, god damn it. I actually appreciated that character. Damn.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
Perception, handguns, 45. These are small wounds. She looked like she was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
Perception, I noticed some casings on the ground. Ammunition?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
It does sound like the needler. But medical purposes, amplifier, scanner body for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Medical 45. Doesn't clear that would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
They're using her gun, and her gun is shooting them with small caliber rounds, but doing poison damage and killing them instantly. Okay. Amplifier, make note. Find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find this rat bastards responsible, Inspector.
That's unfortunate. I really liked that character. I genuinely thought that character was going to be someone we get to interact with more. That's a shame. See? Now we just have to kill everybody on principle. We have to do a playthrough at some point where we're killing everybody. For that specific reason right there. Because they killed Constable Keene. Yep. I feel that's justified. Who do we have in here? Anybody? You. You're just a spacer. Cassidy Mills. I have a feeling that you and I are going to have a conversation later. Okay.
I'm a criminal, get it? They don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts.
Yeah, but I'm an inspector, and I get to talk to whoever I want.
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
I'm an inspector, and the constable's dead, so I don't know that there's anybody else that you can discuss it with. Man, that means that there's nobody left that's competent, that's in charge of any of this. Damn, that's unfortunate.
Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrap Heap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
That's kind of fucked up. She uses the robot to do a repeat interrogation over and over and over again until it drives them mad into a confession. That's kind of a fucked up torture system, but hey, I guess it gets results in this universe. Security footage archive. Search kitchen footage. Okay, I guess we can't watch it. Instrument logs. Mills, suspected of smuggling, fan accomplice, if any arrest reporting Cassidy Mills. Cassidy Mills made smuggling a hobby in the few years, unsupervised practice, likely elevate attempted smuggling into an art form. The key there is attempted. I'm not at all confident in the Cassidy's ability to successfully smuggle anything. She's clumsy and extreme, obvious to a fault. Couldn't hide sand in a desert. Suspicious of a smuggling nonetheless constitutes dissident irresponsible, otherwise untowardly Senator Rizzo's custody Mills falls under the purview of Sublight Underground, as suspected Miss Kerner will pay her interment fee for 36 hours as usual. I love Terror on Monarch. Constable, I don't know. I know you don't need to hear this, but please be on your guard. Piracy's spaceport is technically outside of my jurisdiction, which means you're the only representative of the company law and slug territory. This is more than I can reasonably expect of you, but I'd appreciate it if you kept an eye on Cedric Kincannon. He's looking for an opportunity to seize control of the entire complex for me, and you're keeping him in check. You are the first and last and only line of defense between Slug's lawless hooligans and our project. I know you have dreams of something bigger than Eridanos. If the product launch is successful, Spectrum Brown spreads to the rest of the colony, I promise I'll find you a place where you can be happy for the rest of your life. You're a valuable part of the Rizzo family, and I will look after you, Quentin. Ooh, he's gonna be upset to find out that she's dead. Critical damage detected to add subroutine. Damn it. All restaurants remain derailed. Yeah, we are just slightly off. Damn it. And we're not getting any more experience points because we're max leveled. Okay, so where is the footage? Security footage from Colonial's kitchen at the time of the meal prep. Chef working on a dish. Woolridge and Bellhop enters. Owens hands something to Spencer, then leaves. Spencer then appears to say something to the chef, who turns away and walks off screen. Spencer quickly empties something into Helen's food and exits. Of course you fucking did, dude. Of course you did. Because now I gotta go over there and find you and have a chat with you and then whip your little ass for lying to me. And that's gonna upset Sinclair. And that's gonna upset Lou. Because I killed a VIP at their resorts. Man. Man, oh man. See, and Owens is the one who acquired the poison in the first place. Owens acquired the poison and gave it to Spencer. Spencer put it in the food while the cook was drinking. The cook's own incompetence and lack of paying attention to the food and drinking and all of that is what presented the opportunity. But he was not involved maliciously or knowingly. Where is the next group? There it is.
Please, just leave me be.
Thank the law, that's over.
Man, they are insane. Why are you guys, who are supposed to be the security, not actually doing your fucking jobs? Why do I have to do your jobs? What do you guys do? Because it's clearly not security. Okay, how do we get to the wilderness one? This way, right here.
Get rid of the bodies.
Get rid of the bodies. Man, isn't that a shitty order to be given? At least here, there's an easy way for them to dispose of the bodies, right? They can just walk right over to the edge here and be all like, bloop, and it's no one's problem anymore. Of course, what I'm kind of curious about, right? So, like, this is the little big floating thingy. Are we in atmosphere? Is there an atmosphere? Because I don't see space. The clouds are too dense. I can kind of see a ring. So we're obviously, it's almost like a gas giant. But if we're in a gas giant, how were these rocks being maintained beforehand? Because I know how you're stabilizing them. I can see how you're stabilizing them. To keep them from moving. But what's keeping them afloat? Because you're not doing anything to keep them afloat. So, definitely going to be dealing with some animals here. Rifle, what is that? Okay, it's the same thing that I'm already running. I just didn't realize it was called Hyper. For some reason I was still thinking they were called Ultras. Bellhop Owens. Dead. Around the same exact things. These terror rays. These are the poisons that we found inside the bottle in Spencer's room. That's the poison type. And so far, literally have not been anywhere else on this planet where where terror rays have even been present. This is the first and only place that we have been to where it was present. Oh, he's got the parasite in his throat. Of course he does. It's interesting because it seems that parasite died on leaving the host. But clearly when we saw Evans in the bathroom, his body was intact. But the parasite was full grown at that point. So that's kind of curious. Because it doesn't consume its host then. Entirely anyways. Not if his body was intact. But it clearly can't survive at a certain stage without its host. Tell Dr. Blossom we found more of those specimens. Jenkins had already started evacuating that habitat when I arrived. He's been in an unusually good mood since I got here. Please send additional personnel for capture and delivery of specimens to RR and DD. Okay. Sell these. These are useless. Keep the vodka, sell everything else. Sell junk. Alright. Let's go see what Special Fish has got. Wait a second. Is that snapped? No, it's not. Okay. So we can stop. For some reason, I was like, is that the bridge falling down? No, it's not. It goes down there, and then it's elevator shaft. Okay. What is this? Why are you digging shit in here? Why are you planting stuff? What are these sensors for? Bellhop invoice. What was that? A list of special requests, some drinks, some food items. Telling Lee a recently fulfilled request for one Spencer Woolrich. Really, Spence? That's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of surprising, Spencer. I did not realize. Is this really just like a series of like separate events that are coincidentally happening?
I can't hear you laughing! I just want to be your friend! Don't like that at all.
Safe key. That one had a safe key on it. Interesting. Is there a safe in here? So we got the pick. I don't know that you guys should be digging in these tunnel things like this, because wouldn't you destabilize the rock platform that this entire thing is built on? Wouldn't that be a major freaking issue? One would think, right? And I still don't see a safe or anything. So what was down here exactly that you guys were digging out? Huh. We got a safe key for something, so maybe it's further down into the wilderness area? Let's go find out. I still really want to see the factories and the equipment, the machinery that actually made these giant cables connecting everything. And then actually installed them. I want to see the machinery and equipment that did that, just to see the scale, you know, because that's got to be one massive megalithic scale to be able to pull that off. Nothing in there. Oh, that's great. Primals. Oh, that was kind of impressive. I didn't realize you could jump that high and do the attack. I thought you were gonna have to come around. Wait a second. You were the one that was supposed to go see Woolrich. That's the one that was supposed to be doing the play, reading the scripts and stuff with them. Bucky Bellhop, the Fighting Slug, Pizza Rider, Sylviotran, Daltly Danger. I wonder if that's how much that they cost to be like a guide to take them into the wilderness. Or to hire their services. That's a standard bellhop. Okay, okay. Site 0451. Okay, what else do we have around here? What if, like, nobody was sabotaging anything? Like, think about that. Nobody's sabotaging anything. You know what it is? It's just that actor wanted the limelight back, so he killed his co-star. And then nobody was sabotaging the orchids. That was just company, like company incompetence. You know. How do we do the murder thing? Constable Keene shot with that gun. Robot malfunctioning, criminal. I mean, take your pick. There's a number of explanations it could be. But what if it was just like one of those, like, you did everything and then you find out it's just like one series after another that is purely coincidental. And just everyone thought it was going to be all conspiracy because everyone wanted to live in a real life serial drama. Silvio Tran.
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history.
So both of those two are dead.
And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
So he was racing in this and it knocked the box down on top of him and killing him. Letting the Raptidons out. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder if the rest of those bellhops that are dead that are unnamed are the ones that are on the wall. So then that would mean that that's not their price that they go with. That's their speeds. That's their top speeds. That's kind of cool. Do you know how hilariously disappointing that would be for a video game to like make this huge contrived storyline where it's just like slowly you start solving everything and it's all just like shitty timing coincidences. They're not actually connected to anything. Like, it would be hilarious to do it. You'd have to do it in a parody one. You couldn't do it in any other type of game. Byzantium Tourist. Woolly cows, woolly cows. Is it really safe? Holy shit. It looks like it's actually not hostile. So yeah, that big slaughtered scene, incompetence. Failures at the orchids, incompetence. I'm curious if that's gonna be the theme. Yeah, how fucking hilarious that would be if it was the theme. It's just rich people bored, so they make this shit up. Oh man, that would be so funny if that's what they actually went with. You couldn't do it in a serious genre. You could literally only do it in a comical genre like this. I still don't know how they're gonna justify Keene's murder, though. That was kind of a big one there. Alright, what's around the sides? Make sure there's nothing back here stashed away or anything. Good to go on this side. Check the other side before we go through the gate. I'm honestly kind of surprised that we didn't have more hostiles. And corporate incompetence is another big one that we've seen create major catastrophes. I mean, look at the Marauders, right? That's corporate incompetence because that's Adrena time from Spacer's Choice. So the slugs would make people go crazy, and that would cause major issues as well for everyone and give them a reason to, like, oh no, we're being sabotaged. Like, there's so many different things that it could be right now. I'm really liking the fact that there are
Gunther,
options.
I need to ask you something.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, right. Hunter, have you seen a little mechanical wandering through here? Might have been wearing my hat.
I can't say I have. I can sell you a new hat if you want. Or some fine, legally obtained hunting supplies.
Legally obtained hunting supplies.
She's not a thief. She's lost.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Let's see what you're selling.
Hunter Supplies. Get your Hunter Supplies.
Okay, there we go. You actually really legitimately do not have anything of interest. Mildly disappointing, not gonna lie. Get rid of all these improvised weaponry. Dexterity and charm. Ooh. It's Charma. Ow. Okay, so let's see this. Dialogue 76, 65, 65. If we put this helmet on, what does that become? 70, 70, 71 versus 76. So I lose 5 points in Persuade, but I gain 5 points in both Lie and Intimidate. Oh. But that's 91 defense. But that's 71. That's a... That's the helmet for the Groundbreaker guards. Oh, I dig that. That is so cool. Oh man, that affects so much more. I didn't realize that. Do you have a workbench, homie? You sound like you have a quest for me.
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about?
I am trying to find out what products have certain phrases on them. In the search, I found a few with different phrases. They call me dad because partner in crime makes me sound like a bad influence. Nice. I approve. That message has been approved by Scareborn. Alright, let's see here. Maybe, what does it look like?
3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat, woefully unsuited for combat.
I don't think I have.
Oh, that's not good. I hope she hasn't gotten herself into any trouble.
I overheard your conversation earlier. You want to explain exactly what's happening?
Seems I'm running my mouth too much. My mechanical Betty up and wandered away a couple days back. I've been trying to track her,
Betty?
but the beasts make it hard. Personally, I prefer my organs inside my body. The
That's
shopkeep
fair.
says I should buy one of his rifles and go looking myself. But like my machine, I'm not combat inclined.
Smart. Good choice. Good choice. I'll keep my eye out, okay?
Betty's just your standard tripod mechanical. Though she probably is still wearing my hat. Without it, she seems kind of naked. Her main purpose is cacao milking, but the only cacaos in the reserve are close. Without a directive, she shouldn't have had reason to wander away from the milking area.
Let's see here. Science, hope. It's not milking anything, not a cacao. There are almost all other beast milk is toxic. Sounds like bad programming. Maybe chasing candidates. Or let's go with the top one about the toxic thing, because that seems more relevant.
You being genuine? I don't even
Yes.
want to think about how you came to know that.
It's called education. Read a fucking book. If you read a book rather than reading serials, you might, I don't know, fucking learn something. Ugh. I didn't think mechanicals could just wander off on their
I'm
own.
contractually obligated to inform you that slug mechanicals are not notoriously inclined to malfunction, and any rumors to the contrary
Contractually
are slander.
Obligated.
But yeah, usually even slug machines don't get lost on their own, so I guess I'm to blame. Setting Betty's search parameters is my job. Must have added a 0 where I shouldn't have.
I hope it's a programming issue. I doubt it's a programming issue. This sounds like somebody else's incompetence again. Kind of like the orchards. I really hope it is. I'm not going to lie. At this point, I am rooting for this to be all like, it's a whole bunch of nothing, just everybody's having problems at the same time because everybody is that incompetent. I hope it's one of those where it's like there's nothing malicious going on. Just people are really just dumb and shitty at their jobs. I think that would be fucking hilarious if they did that. And so far, it's looking like it. It's looking like it. I'm excited. Are you sure mechanicals malfunction, but this feels a little unusual?
Hey, I ain't in the habit of intentionally losing company property. That'd be one hell of a violation. Besides, I'm rather fond of Betty. This is all just an unfortunate cycle of events. If you can help rectify it and get me my Betty back, I'll give you everything I got.
If I like her hat, I want her hat, and you can keep the machine. If not, then we'll see. I'll keep my eye
Hey,
out.
thanks so much. It would have been mighty lonely without her. Being unemployed, I mean. Be lonely being unemployed. If you find Betty, try sneaking up and hacking her. If you can't do that, finding a way to stop her current routines should send her back home.
So don't shoot her in the face until she explodes, Raj. Raj. Totally understand. She doesn't have a face. She's a robot. There's a face plate somewhere. Someone say toxic milk. Hey, Scorpion. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, there, her cacao milking machine wandered off. So we have to, try to figure out where that bad boy went off to. And I got a new Tinker Taylor Soldier Stance. All right. Here we go. That is so freaking nice. So, let's go. Hey, happy holidays. Hey, yeah, happy holidays to you too. You got any exciting plans and stuff today? Confront Spencer. But before we do that, let's go find Betty. We gotta find Betty. It's important. Oh my goodness. What did Betty... Oh, Betty. What are you making me fight to get you out of here? Oh, I can hear it. I just can't see it. There it is. There's one down. Oh my goodness. 2 down. On my way, Betty. Just chill where you're at. There you go.
Rebooting. No cacaos detected nearby. Returning to slug maintenance worker.
There we go. Good, 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 good. Oh my goodness. What was it doing over... Like, who programmed it to come over here? She wanted it to accept accountability and say that it must have been her fault, but somehow I don't think that is the case. She spoke too coherently for it to have been her fault. What else do we have around here? Because this is the new area that we just got access to. There's got to be more company secrets and such over here. More gross company negligence. Oh, oh. We should crouch. Because I can hear them. But I can't see them. And that's, I will say, it's one thing I love about being able to get the different sounds. Especially when you're playing with a headset, you know? You get the directional sounds, and you can tell when shit's around before you can see it. There you are. Hey, how's it going? Looks like you got at least one more friend up there, too. I see it. I see it. Right there. You guys only gonna give me 2? There's got to be a third one. I think there is a third one. Oh, yep. Compass confirms at least a third one. I'm gonna open up presents with the family here in a couple hours. Just enjoying some coffee. How about you? I can't sleep. I am excited. I know. We did some cool family things yesterday. The girls got to watch the family traditional Christmas movie now, which is Die Hard, you know, the greatest Christmas movie ever. And we got to go see Christmas lights, which is also another really fun thing I enjoy doing. Girls are still asleep currently. And I got to tell stories about when I was in Afghanistan and Santa came and visited us. And I actually posted a picture in the Discord of the Santa that came and visited us while we were in Afghanistan. So I got to tell them stories about the time that I fought with Santa in Afghanistan and how Santa takes care of soldiers and things like that. They were all excited, and then they asked me, like, well, how does Santa get around in the war zones, right? Like, does he take his reindeer and his sleigh? And it's like, no, he saves them for Christmas time, right? Because he's got to get it around the whole world in one night. So, and the reindeer and the sleigh are magic. And what is magic? Magic is something that science has yet to explain. So we don't understand how it works yet. So because we don't understand it, he likes to keep it safe and only use it that one night. The rest of the time, he uses whatever vehicles are standard for that area. So I was like, so if you were, one of our daughters said that she wanted to be a helicopter pilot in the army, so that she could fly Santa to see the soldiers, because that's how the Santa, when we were in Afghanistan, came to our base. Was he came in on a Black Hawk. So one of our daughters has decided that she's gonna be a Black Hawk pilot so that she can fly Santa. So yeah, but yeah, if you were interested in the picture, it's in the real life section on Discord. Yeah, and then the other thing is like, and Santa works very closely with the military, especially in the United States. And how do we know this? Because Santa's tracked by NORAD, right? NORAD tracks nuclear bombs and missiles and activity throughout the world, as well as tracking the airspace of the North American continents. And you have to have a stupidly high security clearance to get in there, right? And they have every year, if you go to the NORAD website, they will track Santa Claus throughout Christmas night and Christmas Eve night, right? And tell you where in the world Santa's at. And if Santa knows everything, because he knows whether everyone's been good or not, or naughty or nice, there's no way that Santa doesn't know that there's a tracker on his sleigh tracking outside of the normal areas that NORAD controls, unless he's working jointly with the military and set the tracking device up so that the kids had something to look forward to and to see where Santa was actually at, right? See? So Santa works with the military, and there's another proof piece right there.
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor?
No, Trooper.
What about these tubes poking out everywhere?
No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions.
Sorry, Commander.
I don't know. I think those are pretty damn important questions. Why are the tubes sticking out everywhere, and why do you have so many damn lights? Because you ain't going to be doing no stealth crap, especially if you're trying to, like it looks like you are. It looks like you guys are trying to do some hunting. Like, I feel like those are valid questions, Commander. I think you should answer his questions. Here, I'll ask the questions.
My last quarterly review said I had an attitude problem. Morale improvement program fixed me right up.
Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna end up fighting all of you, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna end up fighting all of you. God damn it. At least when you turn, I won't lose the reputation. Yeah, we're gonna end up fighting them. That's unfortunate. That's awesome. Have you ever thought about Home Alone being with kids' version of Die Hard? Oh yeah, it absolutely. 100%. Honestly, that was a really cool movie. Like, I enjoyed that movie quite a bit growing up. I like Macaulay Culkin movies, though. Like, one of my favorite movies that he ever did was it was partially a cartoon. And it was Page Master, where he plays the kid that's, like, scared of everything, but knows that, and has, like, actual factual documented reasons as to why he's terrified of everything. Manta Swarm, that's not good. That means there's a Manta Queen or drone or something to that effect around here. There's the drone. But yeah, and he like goes to the library and meets I think it's the same dude that does Doc Brown, isn't it? No, it's not Clancy Brown. It's shit, I can't think of the actor's name now. Pretty popular actor back in that time period. But yeah, and he gets sucked into the into the cartoon world because he bumped his head. And it's pretty cool stuff. Except Home Alone is a Christmas movie. That one was my favorite movie as a kid. Christopher Lloyd. Thank you. Yes, Christopher Lloyd. And you're right. Home Alone is also a Christmas movie. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything else that way. So we've seen canids, we've seen the mantisaurs, we've seen the woolly cows. What we haven't seen is the primals. Or raptoids. Sorry, raptidons. Primals, raptidons, and... But that certainly looks like them. The primals, at least. He also played Dr. Brown from... Okay, so he did. Okay, that is the same actor then. Brenner, hello, no. Such a simple test, and Bruce Willis agrees with me. I'm pretty sure if we were to go discuss it with Bruce Willis right now, his silence would speak volumes about his displeasure in the fact that it is a Christmas movie and people keep denying the facts. But we watched it anyways, didn't we? LOL. The Frankenstein book in the movie was my favorite. See, I was a fan of the pirate book, but I was a fan of the pirate book because it was voiced by Captain Picard. That's why I liked the pirate book. Ooh. Somebody let you guys out of your cage. That's a shame. You would have lived longer if you had just stayed put. Mean, huh? Alright, let's see where this place is leading us to.
I don't know what
Hermit's
it is you're
cabin.
looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it.
I don't like your tone, big dog.
Oh, please do forgive me for not being friendly to every breadworm trying to kick me off my land.
There are hunters giving you trouble?
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show 'em what for, but I'm old. And I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but it's mighty agitating.
There's also a pretty good comedy movie game over Man with guys from Workaholics. It's just like Die Hard. What's it called? Comedy movie game. Comedy movie. Game Over Man. Oh, Game Over Man is the name of the movie. Huh. I'll have to go take a look at it. I can help you deal with those hunters. Let's talk to the hunters.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal, you hear that? We're finally getting some help. Hey, I think she likes you.
You were talking to the Primal and the Primal was peaceful with you? You're gonna have to explain this.
Oh, why, that's Callie. I raised her myself when she was wee, and I was one of the first zookeepers at what would have been the Rizzo's all-natural caged animal park. Since Slug took the land complex over and the park was scrapped, she's been my sole companion. Reckon Slug noticed. They figured this place safe enough to entrust me with the land grant for the reserve. Something about it being safer from corporate espionage.
Okay, let's go
Wouldn't
find out
expect
more.
A stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. There's something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here.
Sure. Holmes. But before that, you teamed a fucking primal. How did you do that? I genuinely want the answer to that. And we got to find out if they actually want the land or not, because he just said two contradictory things. He said that they keep trying to come and kick him off the land, but then he turned around and also stated that that they granted him a land permit, saying it was safer away from corporate espionage and all of that. So, did they grant him the land permit, or are they kicking him off the land? Because those are two different things in major ways. Or are they just trying to hunt the big-ass fucking primal that you have for a trophy? Because I think that one, realistically, is more apt to be true. Because I could see trophy hunters, them taking what would have been the natural zoo and turning it into a rich person's hunting resort, right? Controlled hunting grounds. They can come here and pretend and act like they're big game hunters in a safe, controlled environment. Alright. I luckily know where those hunters are. We just spoke with them. They were over here. Let's go talk to them. What are there? It's not. Is that it? No, that's not it, right? Ah, yeah. So it's up here and to the right. I just didn't recognize this place. Of course, I've only... I'm not gonna lie, this DLC is kind of cool. I like what they're doing with the place. I like all the different twists and turns some of these stories are making. It is pretty freaking cool.
You don't look like one of my hunters. What are you doing here?
Are you the one hunting Cyphers Walgren?
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What's your business with him? Or with me?
He sent me to kill you. Give me a reason I shouldn't.
Certainly. I pay better.
And that means jack all to me. You know that's a sufficient reason. Please go on. Not good enough.
Oh, you void-damned sprat fuck. To arms, everybody. The old man's trying to scratch us off.
You guys aren't even gonna, like, try to explain it to me? Nothing? Really? That's it? You guys aren't even gonna try to justify it? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised and disappointed. I figured she would have went, okay, well then, and then went with the information route, but no. She just went straight, oh, well, if I can't buy you and own you, then I'm just gonna shoot you in the face. How's that sound? It's like, one of them. That's unfortunate. And And I have no idea how far along I am in this DLC, because I've never done this DLC either, so... No idea. I know I've done the Purple Orchard area completely and thoroughly. Right now we're in the hunting grounds. I know that much. Past that, not a clue. Where are we located? Ah, yes. The lady with the robot. Let's go tell her about her robot real quick. Cool day again today and warm and wet. You and Al for a week. What's the highs and lows today?
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Here I was thinking I'd never see her again.
One meth. Functioning. Milking canids.
Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal noggin of yours? You nearly worried me to death. And ain't you just the most reliable freelancer in the colony? Let me just take a look at Betty here and we'll talk about payment. Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to the garage and get her sorted out. Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Here's some money for your effort. Least I can do to show my thanks.
We'll let that one go, because you're genuinely a good person that really wants to care about your mechanicals. So, let's go with this.
Oh, I won't be turning my back on Betty again, believe me. Thanks again for all your help. You really saved us both from the edge.
72 and 59, currently low 50s though. I like her hair. Mildred. Yeah, she got a pretty cool style. Pretty cool style. Oh man, you guys have names. How big is this place that we're working out of? This place is... It looks like it's bigger than this place, but it doesn't look like it's got as much as the other place. Abandoned restaurant, hermit's cabin, workforce. So it just looks like there's 1, 2, maybe 3. I don't think there's gonna be any. Well, let's go find out. See what do you guys want and what are you about? And how bad did I just hurt my reputation? Groundbreaker, 100%, an iconoclast. Yep. Sublight shipping, nothing. The board, 1% over. Anti-Cleos, 56. Deserters. Man, okay. I haven't shot anybody other than those hunters. Who are you guys?
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guys would be happy to give you a tour.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing. We're so sorry. It'll never happen again.
They literally just incriminated themselves. All we had to do, I don't see it as an option there. But literally the one way, that I would want to handle that is be like, oh yeah, that's right. Better fucking not. And I want to make sure you understand what you're not going to do. So I want you to spell it out, say it out loud, so we both have the same understanding of what you're not going to do again, right? I would lean into that and make them go in detail of what they just did that they just admitted to that we had no clue about. I would totally do that shit. I'm gonna try and rest until they wake up, but I'm listening to you probably always. Anyways, all right, cool. Thank you. Yeah, they are for a mission. Yeah, I figure if they got special names, they're for a mission. All right, let's go with the perception check. This seems a strange place to loiter. What are you two doing?
Oh, Law, it's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger Saltuna to can than us.
Let's go with this one.
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing.
There we go.
Misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
You got your guest killed and all you care about is the room keys? That's a little curious. Is it so that you can close out their tabs and make them available again for people to move in? Or is it because you're trying to rob them and you wanted to kill them so you could do so?
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
You're trying to cover up the deaths of missing guests?
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed. We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
Say I got your keys, what's to stop me from telling your bosses what happened? You guys look like you need a break. I'll find those keys. There's no way. Let's go with the top one.
You kidding? You're welcome to.
Our bosses would want this situation resolved, just like us. We're the real victims here. The dead can't suffer anymore, but we can, and we will if we have to pay for all these lost keys.
All right, I guess we'll
Did
find
I just
them.
hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill. Thank the stars.
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. That'd be a good place to look.
Yeah, I bet it would be. All right, let's see here. I think you're supposed to talk to someone else before you talk to them. Huh. Well, I mean, I've talked to everybody so far up to this point that I've run across that has a name, with the exception of one VIP dude. Okay, so they're further in, which is perfectly fine, because we still need to finish exploring this place. Xantium Tourist. Man, they even got the little outfits and everything. Okay, I know where that's coming from. Journal. Ah, there's a few little locations. Okay, okay. I dig it. So then. Hey, we already cleared this one out. Let's grab this. Spectrum Brown. What does it actually do? Adds to the rainbow. Blue, strength +2, charm +2, health 10%, mind -2, dexterity -2. Brown vodka willies, attributes +1, temperament +1, base -12, body attributes -1, last 2 minutes. Huh. Oh, I did not loot it? Surprising. Okay. So that's one. Let's go back to the hermit's cabin, and then we'll circle around. I think I talked to the boss. He wants me to give you a mission to see what they were up to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have not talked to anybody's bosses yet.
Back, I see.
Yeah.
You come bringing good news?
Let's go with this topic.
Ah! Oh, me almighty. You know how to bolster an old man's spirits. Oh, thank you kindly, stranger. Oh, you're right, Cal. How could I forget? Oh, here's a reward for your trouble.
What is the pen? Is that a shotgun? The pen is mightier than the sword, especially this one. Interesting. Buddy. So that's what we got for saving the robot. That's kind of cool. There is something off about these two, and I'm not sure what it is. And I can't pickpocket. Can I talk to you?
Carol and I will enjoy our time out here in peace, thanks to you.
I'm gonna handle that mission differently whenever I go through again. There it is. All right, now then. I gotta say, T&L weapons so far are my favorite all across the board, period. I am kind of curious on what the science weapon playthrough is going to look like, though. I'm debating on... Mansplitter, that's unique. Frederick Blossom. Hey, are you related to the Dr. Blossom that was just murdered viciously? Cut them in half, count the rings. Huh. I'm wondering if you're related to, Dr. Blossom. Oh, well. What is that? Ooh. Nice clean shot. Couldn't miss that one. Yeah, I think whenever we do the science weapons, we do that one where we just literally kill everybody. Don't take quests, just kill everybody. We'll take whatever quest the game forces on us, but that'll be the extent of it. So there is nothing over here. Okay. Ooh, who are you guys? Byzantium, tourist, sublight tour guide. Okay, I guess you guys get to live. I'm hearing primals, it almost sounds like. Which we have not encountered out here yet. We've got the mantisaurs and the canids and like more mantisaurs stuff. Will you stop moving? Seriously? There it is. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Thank you. Smile. Got that drone. Any others? Yep. That's 2. There you are. 3. Oh, reload, reload, reload. Come on, come on, come on. Bam. All right, so we cleared both of those. And it's all stealing. Of course it's all stealing. And you got a fancy-ass chair out here? Oh yeah, this is luxury rich person hunting. That's exactly what this is. Actually, one of the people I worked for at one point actually used to have exotic animals brought into private hunting grounds that they owned. Just to hunt them to make jerky out of them. Like, that was the whole purpose. They were not like endangered animals or anything like that. Like, it wasn't illegal. It was just like, rather than actually go hunt properly, they brought in animals that were not native to the area. Completely legal, but that was the hunting they preferred to do. And it was in caged property. So the animals couldn't escape either. I never understood that type of hunting. Of course, I don't care for hunting personally either, but I prefer if I gotta do one of the food things, I'm definitely the fisher. I prefer to fish. Why is there all this space over here? There's a lot of space that they're not using. I wonder why they're doing that. Is it to give the effect that the hunting grounds is actually larger than what it really is? Some of the cookies. All of the cookies. Yep. All of the cookies. Thank you about the captions. Let's get those reset. Yep. Cookies and milk gone. Oh, wow. I'm glad they were enjoyed. They got stunning reviews, is how I will word that. Yeah, I'm going to word it that way because I know that the girls on occasion will go back and watch the VODs of my streams. Alright, what you got? Tell me more, big dog.
Another
You got
soul
a
willing to
stunning
brave the dangers
mustache.
of the wilderness? How thrilling to find my paramour out here in the wilds. Virgil Henderson at your service. Board surprise auditor and 5th finest shot this side of Halcyon. Delighted to meet you.
You have a stunning mustache, but then you had to open your mouth and keep talking about the board stuff and like, So if you think you're the, what is it, the 5th finest shot, you're going to have to explain to me who you think the other 4 are. And make sure you look me in the eye when you tell me. And choose your words carefully, bud. Not much out here unless you're preparing to go through the finances of the local candidates, I think is what the one we're going to go with, because this is assuming he's a guest and not here on board duties of surprise auditing and verifying whatever. Quite a distinction for a bureaucrat. That's just an insult. So let's go with this one.
Of course I'm not. The Bureau of Creatures and Land Auditor was by last month. I certainly won't be encroaching upon her territory. She bites. I'm here to conduct a surprise audit of the local holy caves, Rizzo's lone leased property in the reserve. It is rather notedly empty. Worse, it seems the evacuation occurred without anyone filing the proper emergency paperwork. Tut-tut.
You didn't leave carrots for the reindeer? Well, that's fair. That's fair. I gotta start, but I think I'm gonna start telling the girls that we gotta leave shoes and cigarettes and Twinkies in the air vents for John McClane on Christmas Eve. I think that's what we're gonna have to start telling the girls. I think we're gonna add that to the traditions there. She will be thrilled. Her invention panned out. She even said in front of Almost Evil that she used brown sugar instead of white, and she knew it was sweeter, and so she used the less. I didn't even know. Oh yeah. It got stellar reviews. It was very well received. Oh well, Brett. I mean, like, hey. I mean, you know, it's kind of hard to argue with that one. They even get the John McClane, like, ornaments where he's in the vent with the lighter. If you aren't Rizzo's personnel, if there aren't any Rizzo's personnel in the caves, how can you audit them? The bunker is evacuated forever ago. You're years late. Let's go with this one.
That's why it's a surprise. With all this in mind, there is a small issue. I actually conducted an investigation of this facility several years ago. Since my biometric data might still be registered, it's possible that my entering the facility would not be legally classified a surprise. It's a puzzle, to be sure.
You might be able to go in and conduct your investigation. Let's go with this one. Why does it why does it matter if it's legally a surprise if no one's in the bunker to be surprised?
I may be a dashing, gunslinging space auditor, but even I know better than to question protocol. The more order there is, the less suffering. It's basic science. Suffice it to say, it doesn't behoove one of Halcyon's most prolific auditors to try to bend the rules when he thinks no one's looking. Because, my friend, someone's always looking.
Definitely the shoes, LOL. That was funny. Then our little said, put your shoes back on it. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That was pretty cool. So, when we got the Die Hard movie going, because they've seen it before now, right? So this is now, we're watching it again. And our, one of our youngest daughters asked, made the comment to the TV to John McClane, go back and put your shoes on. It's like, see, that's my girls. Come out to the coast and have a few laughs. Which coast? There's lots of coasts.
An uncertain suggestion. There are no shortage of legal loopholes for freelance work, but I fear setting my work on the shoulders of someone I've never met before. I may be able to hire you, but let me ask you a question to see if you're fit to represent me first. How much do you know about free market economics?
Lockpick, a hell of a lot more than the people I steal from. That's certain. Intelligence. I know that as a freelancer, I'm the more cost-effective than dying. Let's go with this one. I know that as a freelancer, I'm more cost-effective than dying.
That's a sufficient amount of market knowledge indeed. I knew you were the right person for the job. Head into the holy caves and see what you can find. Keep your eyes open for journals, terminals,
that's
data
right.
pads, anything that might contain info about the operation. I'm counting on you.
Geological surveys. Man, I don't know how I feel about doing your geological surveys there, big dog. It's kind of strange. Let's see where they are. Transition into them? Bro, this quest better be fun, or I'm gonna come back and shoot you in the face because you work for the board. The Brain Eaters. Chapter 12, the murder of Eridos. Honestly, I like the Christmas sweater thing. The ho ho ho, I have a machine gun now. I've seen some pretty cool designs on that. Like where they actually embrace it and make it into an ugly Christmas sweater. Shit is so funny. Reload. Make sure our weapons are the way, yep. Because there is stuff in here. Ooh. You guys gonna be fun to see through all this tall grass. Luckily, your name appears above your head. I won't take a blind shot. I had to double shoot on that one. Oh. Frickin' parasites are in here too. Not just canids. Okay. You put these freaking things... Oh, you're putting these in everything. Have you figured out how to control the parasite yet? Because if these are popping up here, and we just saw that the canids were called canid hosts, and we know that there's been human hosts, they're putting it in fucking everything. Oh, that's not good. Did you put it inside the goddamn primals too? Am I gonna deal with primals having parasites in them? Let's reload. Cyberpunk has an Easter egg for Die Hard. I'm sure it does, but which one is it? I know the Demolition Man ones with the seashells. And the brain dances is basically what they were using for that sort of activity. Corporate authorized name Iridium gigaseus to describe the life form. Once we determine whether the creature is a viable flavoring agent, confection ingredient, or drinkable after fermentation, Rizzo's company branding development will provide a more consumer-friendly name. The life form is a parasite. Dissection reveals a incomplete system of rudimentary internal organs, a half creature, an unfinished accident of orthogenesis. But how can this be? Eridanus is hostile to all life forms. Parasitism implies the rich biological diversity. I theorize that Iridium gigaseus is not only truly endemic to Eridanos planet, but was created in organic waste of the same terraforming system that operates the atmospheric complex. Continuing my investigation, more reports to follow. Happy to be a part of the Rizzo family. Dr. Amir Zahau, team biologist, Rizzo Department Geological Survey, and Territorial Expansion. So you guys knew this fucking parasite was here, and you guys deliberately started experimenting on it, knowing exactly what it does, not knowing its origin, and speculating that it was a weird design creature life form by the chemicals in the terraforming system. So you knew it wasn't natural to begin with on top of that, and it was bad. And you still went forward with it? Man, you guys deserve everything here. Maybe we should do a Gorgon thing and just, like, lock everything here, isolate you all here, and then release it. Just let it run wild. Y'all can be friends with each other then. Everyone can be Smiles. Like, literally just create a cordon that shoots any ship coming off of the planet, irregardless. There's an elevator. I think we're good now. Yes? Yes. Okay, so this is a big circle. That's an elevator, which is... Ooh, that's a safe. What did I just pick up? Parasite hypothesis is vague. It's parasite native to Eridanos, still in its larval stage. Its egg pod pulses at the touch. Why did we pick that up? That's not a good thing to pick up. Don't touch shit. Especially weird shit when it deals with parasites. Until you understand how the parasites are take over its host or infect its host, don't touch parasitic shit. Leave it alone. Like, isn't that basic 101 knowledge there? Don't touch anything parasite related until you know how the parasite gets inside of its hosts. Holy fuck, what was that, Speed Racer? You glitched all the way around and behind us. Man, that Canid not dying instantly really caused a little issue with all of the rest of everything. Which, I mean, that sniper rifle is the most powerful damaging sniper rifle in the game as far as weapon platforms go. And it's max level with upgrades, and still wasn't enough to drop one of those. With a headshot even. Grenade launcher. Discovered fascinating qualities of the EG. We're just going to call it EG from now on. First, the parasite's internal biology is, a lack of a better term, highly modular. An elaborate system of organelles, nerve endings, blood vessels, and hormone receptors exist inside its flesh. When attached to a suitable host, the parasite behaves like a biological extension. A metaphor. Imagine shoving a bypass shunt into a terminal, and then the shunt is the parasite, the terminal is the host. Second, the parasite's nervous system houses a string of kernel-like cells capable of receiving and transmitting neurons. What are the implications? Thought manipulation, thought control. Third, I've noticed the ambient reverberation in the parasite's nervous system during the periods of intense electrical activity in the Eridanus atmosphere. The large specimens display a greater sensitivity. This is a direct correlation between the complexity of the parasite's nervous system and its size. Fourth, there seems to be no upper limit to the size of these parasites. I theorize the caverns may have housed particularly large specimens in accordance with policy beginning taste/ingestion tests now. May law protect my atoms. Dr. Amir Zhao, team biologist, Rizzo Department Geological Survey and Territorial Expansion. You actually ingested the parasite voluntarily? Homie. Bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, I think we can wrap around here. Head back up here, and I think the elevator's the one that takes us down to the next section that we actually want to be at. Pretty sure. Let's see here. Yep. Okay, so we killed everything here. We dropped down this way. Nothing there, okay. What do we got around the corner? Toss ball cart, very nice. Very nice. Wrap it around. Wait a second. No, it was just a lighting thing. What is this place? Ah.
I just want to be your friend!
Oh, I bet. Apparently you haven't met me. I don't do a social. Especially with crazy people that have worms crawling out of their body. It's, you know, it's a strict hygienic reasons why I don't make friends that have parasite worms literally growing out of their bodies. But hey, you do you. Maybe you can find other parasite infected people to be friends with. Or you could make friends with your parasites. Oh, there you go. Rupturing host. The world is beautiful beyond compare. I can see colors I never imagined existed. The sky has a voice and it's singing to me. I see the truth. I see everything so clearly, so perfectly. The storms of Eridanus are notes in a great cosmic orchestra. The stars are the choir of the universe, and every word they sing is joy. I can't stop smiling. I don't want to stop smiling. Ever. So, he died. Chief of the Savages' severed index finger. The index finger of Chief of the Savages bitten off by his followers as they finally turned on him, as a dissidents always do. Not wanting to permanently injure then celebrity Spencer Woolrich, and lacking the resources to create an artificial finger for the scene where it was lost, the director of Terror on Monarch had security remove the index finger of one of Woolrich's understudies. You now hold it in your hand. Wow. Could you imagine that? You're studying to be an actor, and before you're even able to get your first role, they require you to cut off your finger for a prop for a movie that the person you're studying under is doing.
Smile, damn you!
I
just wanted to make you smile!
Oh, I bet you did. But again, the worm thing, kind of a deal breaker for me. And the whole smiling to the point where, like, no human face could actually smile to that level, where it's contorted, it's also kind of off-putting. Open last entry. Subject notice of exploration 2. To inform you, Rizzo has been notified of your expiration due to one or more of the following causes: violent physical trauma, accidental encounter with local fauna, severe psychological reaction to company and company adjacent products, destruction of company property. After careful review, and Rizzo's office has approved the dissolution of your indenturement contract. In accordance with Rizzo's company law, you are the closest relatives rewarded the following: 1 regulation size crate of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown to be delivered in 6 to 8 weeks of product launch. Please note that a gesture of gratitude for your service and shipping and delivery fees has been waived. Your work on behalf of Rizzo's Geological Survey team has proved invaluable in the development and the upcoming launch of Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Thank you for being part of the Rizzo family. This is an automated message. Responses to this message have been disabled. Error. Data corruption. Usage records inaccessible. Now generating error path. Error. Report corrupted. Failsafe protocols activated. Now dumping memory contents. Dump successful. Access? Yes. Hack. Isolate passcode. Isolating passcode. Calvel 4642. 4620. Sure, that's going to be relevant later. Right, I guess let's try this door and see what happens. Spectrum Black. Oh, I saw that. Oh, pop your head back around this corner, homie, please. I don't know if this place is hostile or not, and until you pop around, I can't tell. I need you to actually come back into this room, big dog. And tell me if you're hostile. There we go. No, you're not. Interesting. Weird, not gonna lie. So we've got a safe and a passkey code that we still have yet to actually find a use for. Why do you have a fire going on inside? Where's your ventilation? That looks like it's pushing air down. It's not a great idea, but okay, sure. We'll pretend that makes sense. Let's go in here. Who are you? Content disciple. Oh, am I in the profiteer crazy people's place? I think I might be. Tactical shotgun. Power magazine, Mr. N. Oh, no, we did clear that one. Okay, good. Profit. Yeah, where, how the hell did we get in here accidentally? How is that a thing? Carbine. Pneumatic pistons. Mono lenses. Heavy ammo. Backpack, weapon parts, hatchet, pickaxe, shovel, spade. Those aren't spades, by the way. Spades are actually shaped like spades, which those are most certainly not. Okay, so this is just supply closet. There wasn't anything actually of note in there. Good to know. Oh my goodness, you're all insane. Okay.
Gotta keep going. I can feel my inner negativity seeping out.
You keep that up, big dog. Hold to repair, yep. Breakdown, no. I want to modify this pistol specifically. Speedy rate, nope. Sure and straight, nope. Nope. We already got the corrosion thing, yep. Nope, and I don't want that either. I want the gyroscope on that. Penitent disciple. Use terminal, view messages. Actually, we do need one of these. Walk speed, nah. We're solid on that one. Sell this one with this one and this one. Man, so many unique weaponries there. So nice. Get rid of that one. Hold on to that one. Keep the Spectrum vodkas. Get rid of those. Keep that Spectrum vodka. Keep the vodka. Keep here. Go. Nope. Magazine size, no. Plasma, no. Melee, no. Chrono field, we don't do TBT. Your health drops low, makes you invulnerable. Now that I actually do really like. Get rid of the shock. Stealth kit, maybe. Dodge distance, let's get rid of that. Don't use melee. I don't need the range skills. Carry capacity. Don't need the super scope. Don't need the ready fire. Don't need the straight. You know what? Let's get rid of that too. We don't actually need them. He's the only one that has a name so far. And profit or profitability. I knew I was going to run into you. Okay, so let's see what we're actually working with. Caves of Zeal, return the database, recover the room keys. Let's go this way.
The prophet says to purge the mind of truth, that her truth.
I will come back to them. I want to get these two things turned in first. Spectrum Brown. It almost is like the image there almost makes the worm look like one of those earwig things from Star Trek. The ones that would get in the, they would put them in the ears and they would end up like taking over their brain. That's what it looks like almost. Ooh. Cheers, big dog. Is there another one? Yes, there is. I was missing out on that, dude. Is there a third one? There is, right there. I guess technically that'd be a fourth one, right? Because there was the first one we killed. Auto pistol. Nice. At least this person came in like properly squared away with their shit. Proper weaponry. Had healing supplies on top of that, so they thought about the injury. But they went solo, and that was the problem. You can't go solo on those types of deals. Reload. There we go. Yeah, never go solo routes if you don't have to. Ever, ever, ever. Always bring someone with you, or a way to be monitored or retrieved or supported. Because you can't account for anything. You can count for a lot, and you can train for a lot, but you can't account for everything. You always have to have those contingencies to get yourself out. I don't see an enemy that killed this one. That's a little concerning. Last words of Howard A. Kinsella. Though my wounds are fatal, I, as a Byzantian, must face death with the same dignity with which I lived my life. I hereby enclose the events leading to my demise. A tragic turn of fate separated me from my guides. The duo fled as our party encountered a single Raptidon. The cowards. I, however, drew my rifle and felled the beast, but not before it sank its teeth into my flesh. I imagine I must have been the finest thing it had ever tasted in this wretched place. Perhaps my guides will find me before I pass, though I doubt those simpletons could find their way out of a cardboard box. I believe their names were Larry and Bell, or something similarly mundane. To whoever finds this, please carry out my final wishes and pass my rating of a 1 out of 5 stars, so the Grand Colonial guides are very unhelpful. Sincerely, Howard A. Kinsella. So does that mean we get to put the guards down? I mean, I'm here for it. A single Raptidon and they ran. 2 of them. And I'm sure they got weaponry, right? Alright, we got one more up here to do. Their little cactuses are so funny. Ooh, I can see them. Let's reload. No, no, no. Nice. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now then, let's go get this final guest, shall we? A stun baton. That's what you came out here with? Hot damn, homie. No wonder you're dead. Get a gun. They are faster and stronger than you. Guns are gonna even that playing field. They're stronger than you. They're faster than you. They can endure more pain than you. Like, if you're not coming out with something that is an absolute game-changing playing field leveler, you're going to lose. Consistently. Okay, what's around here? I don't think I've been up there. What's up there? Ooh, there's a lootable chest. Nothing. Okay. Ooh, we got the silencer finally. Alright. I've been waiting to collect one so I don't have to go back to the ship. Nothing here to get out and explore. What do we have around here? What is this? Ammo, weapons. Two boxes. And I guess that's everything. Is there no door in this place? Ah, there we go. I was like, I didn't even see a sealed door. Yeah, it's right there. I didn't see it because it's all scratched to hell and back. Okay, so it looks like we are all caught up on all of the places. The only thing left, really... Okay. Let's go over here. Let's get this geological survey stuff turned in. Looks like a crashed ship. And oh. Did I just see what I think I just saw? Primal? Primal, that's our first one in the wild that we've seen here. And I see that mantis swarm. That's not all of them, though. We killed like 4 of them last time. I have a feeling that the enemies in the road and wilderness in this area respawn. Is this a facility we can get inside of? Because if so, I think we're going to be sent here for some mission stuff. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Do 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 do. Yep. Enemies here respawn. Okay, so there's no entry points over there. What about this way? Maybe this facility is genuinely one that we just don't enter. Where are you at, homie? Thank you. I love how when you fire a shot, they stop moving and just turn around and look at you. It's just like, man, do you know how easy of a target you just made yourself for me? I gotta say, when I get shot at, my first instinct isn't just to stand and look directly at that place. My first instinct is to get behind fucking cover. Alright, let's get these turned in here.
Excellent to see you again, my friend. Hope you've been keeping your head high. What are these? Research data pads? Not quite what I expected. Let's see what they say. Parasites, caves, thought control. He did what now? Well, it doesn't look like any of this is in violation, but it is disturbing.
But it is disturbing?
And disturbing a surprised auditor is as foul as failing to file proper paperwork. Rizzo's shall pay dividends for my psychological damage. Here's your reward, my friend. Your contributions to the field of surprise auditing shall not go forgotten.
Raj, I'm gonna pretend that, that justified exactly what you just said, homie. We're gonna go with this one. Return the room keys. Which is down this way.
You'll be moving on then.
I'll be out of here as soon as I can, Gunther.
Hey there. You find us those keys?
Man, I kind of want to send them out there. Let's do this.
That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Let's see, which pocket did I... Oh, they're in my hand. Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends, too. I can't wait to put this behind us.
What are you going to
We'll
go
wait
do
here
now?
a little longer and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this, remember? What belongings? Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation.
Those were probably those rooms that we already cleared out, if we're being honest. Because, like, we had to unlock quite a few different various rooms. We're going to go with this one. Confront Spencer. Because we got all that intel.
What floor would you like to visit?
VIP floor.
If you see Black Hole Birdie, be
Oh, Spencer, my man. We need to have a little chitty chat.
I could not have waited another instant for your presence. The Canes and the Canids, Act 2, Scene 6. I played a love-struck janitor. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I've learned a thing or two.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security of you tampering with Helen's last footage. Well, let's go with this. So, quick question: what was it you wanted the Terra Ray biogland?
What? That damned bellhop promised discretion. Well, if you must know, it's an appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terra Ray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
If the Terra Ray gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it. Let's go with that one. Nice contradiction. Let's see. Want to add another to the pile, or would you rather just come clean? Finally, supposed a good actor. Let's go with this one. Nice contradiction.
I want to add another to the pile. Oh, no. Wait, bah. No use in pretending.
There you go. Just accept it, homie.
As it so happens, I may not have had the Terra Ray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
Let's go with talk.
I will. Terra Ray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then it would be an extended, arduous process.
Now, that's true. We did find that out from multiple sources, that it takes a large amount, and the amount that was in her system was not enough to kill her. Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist, or maybe you played one on the Aether Wave. Let's go with the bottom one. Why poison her at all?
I was just getting to that. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
I'm not sure yet. Maybe I'll flip a bit cart. No, because it's all incompetence. We're just going to say I don't know yet.
A bit cart? You're going to place my future well-being on whichever way a bit cart lands? I cannot believe this. Fine. I hope it falls in my favor.
No, it won't, because we're going to tell him, because, again, this is another perfect opportunity here to go, like, look, there's not all this big conspiracy shit. So far, it's twice now.
What floor would you like to visit?
Twice now, it's just been pure incompetence. Not malicious. Twice.
Next up.
So let's go tell him and see what he says about that.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
She was clearly murdered in her office. She was shot in the back of the head with the Needler, which is Halcyon Helen's signature weapon, which is also missing.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
We know she was important to him because we found the note on the terminal where he said that he was depending and counting on her solely and nobody else, just her. Everything was on her to keep Slug at bay.
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
I'll find whoever did this.
Make them suffer, Inspector.
I've completed my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
Spencer Woolrich confessed to the crime. The poisoner is none other than Owens, former bellhop, because he's dead. No, they covered them tracks to it. We're going to go with the top one.
Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admired. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large. Oh, and let me give you some advice. Look into Cedric Kincannon. He's hiding something. I'm sure of it.
Alright, I'll be back. Let's see. She's dead. She's dead. He's no longer a threat. He's been arrested. I'm pretty sure that that is her. And in that case, she's dead too. Making some progress. Have they cleaned up the room yet? No, no, nothing. Okay. Let's take a look at something here. Yes, indeed. Alright, so I think my girls are going to be getting up soon. We're at 7.5 hours, so we're gonna stop here. We're gonna continue. What is the next part of our mission here? So we've got Cedric, Tossball, profitability. Let's go to profitability because we ran into her already, so that'll be the next thing we do. But we're gonna do that next time we go live. Man, this DLC is actually turning out to be almost a little considerably. It feels like it's considerably longer than the last one, Gorgon. But to be fair, we had an entire DLC stream. It was about 8 hours as well for Gorgon, where it was just exploring the map and getting all the stuff unlocked. However, this one, we haven't done that yet because we're actually locked out of certain portions of the map until you progress the story and need a reason to go there. So I'm curious on how much longer this one's going to be. But yeah, we're going to continue this next time we go live. But thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you have wonderful holidays. And yeah, keep an eye on those notifications.